What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are getting after it. Looks like already out of the gates. Getting started with a good one here. Looks like a $25 bomb pot. We're going to start off with a double board bomb pot for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we have for you tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler. Kirk in the commentary box with me tonight. What's up, man?
Country, what's good? Chat, hello. Hope you guys are doing well today.
Yeah, and how about this? Wow, look at this lineup that we have for this table. Look at this. We got Don, we got Pablo.
This lineup look good.
The return of Captain Jack. We got HN. We got No Chop Chuck.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. We saw the list at first, and it wasn't good. And then somehow it just became this. And
somehow,
this is great.
Yeah, somehow we're going to have fireworks to kick things off with this 2-5 game. And, yeah, we're starting off with the double board bomb pot right out the gate.
This will be fantastic.
All right, ace tray 7 on the top, 6-10 deuce on the actual top board. Yeah.
The way we do our double board bomb pot is for the readers, so it looks a little weird. And
whoa, and look at Jack on the top board, set of 10s.
Wow, Jack with a monster here.
Look at this, and Pablo, 4 deuce.
Straight draw.
Yeah.
Pair on the bottom, straight draw.
Yep.
The top.
So it looks like we're starting early. No Chop Chuck, I love it.
That's great. Wow, Pablo's going to decide to call.
He's going to call. Got his wheel draw on the bottom board.
Already has a less than 1 SPR.
Oh, 7 pairs the board.
Picks up diamond draw on the top board, though.
Wait a minute.
Wow. But Jack in a prime position to scoop this whole thing. I mean, I guess Pablo's looking to improve somewhere and does improve.
Yeah, he definitely did improve on the top board with that flush draw now with the diamonds, and he still has his wheel draw on the bottom board.
We're still learning double board bomb pots, and like the equity in them seems so ridiculous. It's just like, am I good here? Am I, is a pair of deuces good on the top? It could be.
Pablo's going to call.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't think Pablo has any room to fold any rivers at all.
Oh, wow.
Does make 2 pair on the top, which is kind of huge.
It is, but here's the deal. Pablo has 7s full of 10s on the bottom board and his set of 10s on the top board.
Wow. It's going to be all in and a call, and Jack is going to scoop everything.
Wow.
Welcome to the show. Wow. A $2,500 pot to start off the night when Pablo gets stacked.
Okay.
Wow, oh wow. I mean, I don't think Pablo should be really in there with 4 deuce anyways, even after the flop. Sure, we have a gutter ball, sure we have a pair.
But we know Pablo is a straight up maniac too.
Yeah, he is. Obviously, look at this. Jesus.
First hand,
monster hand.
Double board bomb pot, and Jack has already...
before the stream started, we said we haven't seen Jack here on the live stream in a minute. And here he goes, collecting a $2,200 pot.
That's so sick.
Whew, gross.
That's so sick, yeah.
Pablo looks a little disgusted, gonna reach into the weekend wallet. Or, he said
he said 1 second, he'll be back.
Wow. Well, Dr. S says, hoping for a great game tonight. That's a great way to start, if you ask me.
That's a great way to start.
Wow. What's up, everybody? Aaron B, Dr. S, Steve. Great to see y'all.
Yeah. If that's the way this game's going to go, I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
Yeah, that's gross.
Of course, also one of my favorite players that's on this table, HN, is in this game as well.
This looking a lot like the St. Augie action. Wow, you've been grinding over there, huh, Tacos?
Taco's been down in St. Aug, huh? All right. I think everyone came in for the max with the exception of Pesci there. In the 7
Yeah, usually he grinds 2-2, so I'm very confused. And he min buys it too, which is, just, in my opinion, never a great strategy, right?
No.
Wow, he can open the 8-3 suited here. I love it.
He did, and he's got a tray on the flop.
He does have a little pair, but no Chop Chuck.
No Chop Chuck.
What a great name. Has top pair, pretty good kicker. In position. Never folding.
No.
No, it's Don.
Oh, they said Juan, so I was like,
Yeah, 1 for 1.
yeah. It's Don. And what was your name again, Don? Jack. Jack. Good to meet you.
Oh man, in seat 9, making friends with everybody. Seems
Yep.
like a nice personable
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, Ticketmaster, who played in that 2-2 game yesterday, too, and had a pretty good night. He and HN were actually in a sick hand. Pocket trays versus pocket kings. HN flopped the set of trays. Ticketmaster turned the set of kings, and then the board paired to both give him full house.
Look at HN firing out here. 200 to 280. Chuck's not going away.
Look, Chuck does not like folding. We learned that.
Oh, and he makes top boat now.
Wow, 10s full of 9s for no chop Chuck.
Goalie can spin on his head. 400.
HN bets
Oh,
400.
HN just leading out the entire time. He's telling a story. And now
Oh,
Chuck rips it all in.
HN says, oops.
Wow. Do we seriously have back-to-back hands that just went all in?
Yeah. Oops.
Oops.
2 back-to-back pretty big pots already. We love
That was the
this.
second hand, though. So. I mean, the first real one, let's be honest. That first hand
When was the last time we had a live stream like that where we had
First hand was
the first 2 hands be all-in situations?
I mean, you and I saw this lineup, Ryan, and we knew.
Oh,
We
definitely.
I didn't even see it.
My only problem right now is like, man, if this is a start, I hope it doesn't fizzle out early.
Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, we have seen those type of games happen before, though.
Yeah. But with this lineup,
I
if
don't
it
think-
stays like this,
I think the pedal's going to be pressed for
very long
quite a
time.
while with this lineup.
Who knows? Maybe Pesci could spin up a $300 stack.
King 8. What is Pesci looking at? I'm just looking at his picture. That's a pretty good one. If Trey took that picture.
Love it.
Also, keep an eye on seat 2, AD. I've heard, Kirk, you were telling me a little bit about him. He likes to splash around a bit,
Yeah,
too.
we got in the mix with him quite a lot over at OP whenever we play our 2-5 game there. And he's almost always there when I'm there, which is crazy. But he's a great action guy and a very funny dude, actually.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like we got 3 players to the flop here. Pesci, King 8 off, Ace Deuce suited for Chuck, also 8-5 suited for the Ticketmaster.
Pesci called off like a quarter of his stack there.
Yeah, he did. Pair of 6s and a queen on his flop.
His high so far good.
He's going to check to Ticketmaster, who is going to go ahead and take initiative and bet here.
105.
Bets 105 from Ticketmaster. Yeah, Pesci already lost half a stack, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he's
Just about.
and does fold. Chuck though,
Chuck says backdoor not flush draw. Let's see it.
listen, Chuck does not like folding.
Oh,
And look at
there's
this.
the backdoor, and Pesci would have made top pair with that one.
Yeah, that's actually a gross turn
You
card.
see him? He
Yeah,
moved uneasy.
yeah.
Easily there.
But what he doesn't know is that he's still against quite a bit.
Wow.
And looks like HN's going to load back up.
Yeah, we like that. Look at a massive overbet here. It looks like
Is that 500?
hundo. Okay, I
Okay.
thought it was like 6 or 7, but that's still.
Bets over to pot.
Yeah, on a paired board too with a nut flush draw, man. What do we do? Not our favorite club turn there for Chuck, but I don't know if he folds this. Oh wow,
Yeah, he is going to
does.
give it up. Wow. Good play from Ticketmaster.
Ticketmaster shows it. All right, all right. I heard he was a big winner last night, and I like his game already.
Yeah. Does show that he got it through.
Easy game. Rocking the Iceman jersey and everything.
Taking the big line?
Sweat's going early.
Yeah, this is definitely a juicy game for sure. Already starting off, man. I mean, last night last night's 2-2 game was really good too, and now here we are.
We like it. The whole weekend could be potentially good. We like
Yep.
that. The triple header.
10 to go.
Now Pesci has the pocket 10s. They worked out for Captain Jack in the bomb pot.
Yeah, somehow scooped it. It's so rare to scoop, but we've seen it like 3 times on the
Wow,
stream.
and he scooped big too. Like All right, Pablo is back in the fold now. Don is pocket nines. So it looks like we're heads up, going to be heads up soon here with Pesci and Don.
How can a min click it to 100? Don's
Oh,
like, oh,
yeah, I
well,
was
let's
saying
get it
that-
in.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he does 3-bet it.
Yeah, Don's just never folding. Might as well see all 5. Don't matter.
I wonder if Don maybe, because Pesci only got 100 left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we're just folding all the time. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
We're never folding.
Yep. Just go ahead and fire a bet
Yeah.
that's going to go ahead and
Pesci
force Pesci to go all
Pesci
in.
could show him aces, and I still think we just jam there. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Just because he was the min stack.
Yeah.
So, pair of 8s and a 4 on this flop.
Oh,
Oh my
the
God, are
9.
you serious?
Jacob says, hello.
Wow.
I don't like this bump box.
Nice hand, boss. Yeah, 50-50.
Easy game for Donnie.
That's it for me, boss.
That's it for him
That's it
already?
for Pesci.
Yeah. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, there was a little confusion because he said he was done, and then he said he was coming back.
Said he was done. And then,
Yeah.
There it is.
okay. He's like, that's it for me. Not too long. I was confused.
Which, by the way, yes, that is Don E at the table. So everyone in the chat, you know what that means. If Don does finish up tonight, that means 5% of his earnings is going to go to a lucky viewer in the YouTube chat. So everyone hop into YouTube and watch this live stream because you could potentially win some of Don's earnings if he does finish up. And he got a little bit there from Pesci, so he's off to a little bit of a good start here. Wow, okay. So HN flops 2 paired. Pablo catches the bottom part of the
Pablo
pair.
said, I defend my big blind. Let's do it. And he got a mountain of red chips.
Yeah, he did.
11's probably the cutoff.
Jack on the turn.
Bring some spade draws, some backdoor straight draws. We gotta fire, keep firing.
And what's funny, I know for a fact a lot of these guys have played with each other on quite a few tables. So they all
I mean,
know each other.
It's basically all regulars, right? But
Yeah.
a lot of stream regulars as well, which we appreciate.
So HN's going to get a little bit back there. He did top back off a bit, so.
Yeah, Don's a man. He's awesome. Gives away 5% of his profits every single stream that he starts on, even in the middle of them.
Now I
Jones late.
did tell Don, I was like, hey, let's try to decide a little earlier than normal to either be up or be stuck. One or the two.
He likes to make it exciting for the viewers.
That he does.
Good luck, Aaron. Can't wait to play. Yeah, 2-2. Nice.
Yeah, that's going to be a big weekend because we're going to have that 2-2 game on Thursday night. That Friday night's going to be the 10-25 game with a massive lineup that we're going to have for
we
you
were able
guys.
to put that together, and man, oh man, we're excited.
It's a very good one that we're going to have for that. And then on Saturday, it's the 5-10 PLO game. So that's going to be a pretty big lineup, pretty big slate of games that's going to be taking place that week for sure.
All the pressure on the home team. I remember it was
Definitely going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to a lot of the action that's going to be taking place here.
Yeah, that was the playoffs way back when. That was when they
that's when I was
Been
like,
running good
I don't
recently.
like
Scooped
this.
Orange City for 400. Okay, you're one of the.
That was a big Josh
Are you one of the Orange City guys with Andy?
Wanted to see him win. I'll go to 10.
Of course, 7-card flush poker.
What is Channel 10 to go? Action right here.
Yeah, Andy, great guy, of course. Finally got to meet him after he's been playing on the stream for months.
Yeah, he's going to be playing tomorrow in
Oh, is
the 2-2 game. Yeah.
Oh, very nice. That's awesome.
So it's he, Marvel Allen, the King,
Oh, it's a
Aaron.
big one.
Go 35.
Yeah.
Aaron B down there too, right? Yeah.
Yep. So it's gonna be a very, very good 2-2 game tomorrow.
Yeah,
It looks like
Pesci's back.
it looks like Pesci's back.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good slate of weekend for sure. For 500.
Oh, he's coming in for 500. Okay,
Oh, is
that's 200 more than I thought.
And Pesci, you want to buy it?
That's the AAA level, is the AHL.
Probably because of injuries.
I don't think he realizes he has to wait 8 hands if he does
I
wait.
mean, there's all sorts of different reasons I can think of, but I mean, the worst part is
Well, he gonna learn today.
So, like, that's the worst. I mean, it's like all but 2 teams per division or something.
Yeah, and that 400 plus is full buy-in almost.
Yeah.
It's good enough for us.
Ah, okay, Green Cove local. Okay, gotcha. So Green Coast rings. Okay.
Have the ultimate advantage.
I mean, Orange City's the spot to do it.
Yeah.
Always active.
Until the, I think, conference finals and the finals are set. But they have like 5 rounds. Like, it's ridiculous.
I didn't know the AHL was in there.
Here we go, HN raising on the button with ace 10 suited.
Yeah, equivalent to like AAA baseball.
I was dealing to HN on Wednesday and Thursday, and I think I was telling you, Ryan, where you know, he was always says whenever I come to the table, whether it's myself or Jacob dealing him, he's like, he knows it's gonna be big pots, massive pots. He's like, you always give me big hands.
He knows he's gonna be okay.
That's it. Or stuck a lot.
Yeah, could be. It's one way or the other. But HN's gonna go ahead and scoop back up. He's getting some little pots here and there.
Yeah, I mean, he bluffed in the chuck with the 8-3 suited, so you know. Can't complain about losing 800 when we're trying to bluff.
I was like, pretty
Yeah.
sure Charlotte's
Nah, the affiliation.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Where are the Iceland? Vegas?
New York.
Yeah, I'm
looking. I'm like, there's no Rangers patch on my
Savannah Ghost Pirates.
Oh,
Vegas.
still waiting.
That's the game I went to.
Yeah, I'm partnered with them. Great partnership.
So I'm reading the back of Pesci's shirt.
So
Every time it says, I think
we work with
it's
minor league sporting
promoting
franchises to eliminate ticketing
an
risk,
adult
aka
establishment,
buy a lot of tickets from
Satan
them,
Dolls
and sell them
Bada
on the platform and
Bing
platforms like
Club
StubHub,
is what it's called.
things like that. So,
Okay.
Our contract is designed
It's located in
to
Jersey.
make sure the team is getting a
There you go.
every year for their tickets.
Satan Dolls Bada Bing Club. You're getting some free advertising there.
As many sold as we can. Some games are going to eat a lot, and some games are going to make a lot of money because the games are going to sell out.
It's kind of a way to market as well, though. Like, you don't make your money back, at least like your name's slow.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. We do put some marketing elements into the contract as well. And, you know, we're not replacement for Ticketmaster. We're, you know,
All right, so No Chop Chuck did bump it up to $40 with Ace Jack offsuit.
because if their tickets are just on Ticketmaster,
And it looks like it's folded around to Pesci, who is going to go ahead and fold as well. So No Chop Chuck's is going to take care and take the dead money.
even if a team doesn't have
And you want a bottle of water or anything, baby? Sure. Hey, babe. What are we doing today, Stella?
You just want a cup of espresso, just fill it all with espresso.
Just regular Red Bull, baby? Regular? Grey Goose and Red Bull, baby? Yeah. You need a bottle of water or anything too, honey, or no? Okay. Hey, baby. I got you.
We got Carla as our server tonight, so you know the guys are going to be taken care of well.
Of course, one of the best.
Let's see what Chuck's got here. Ace Jack, raised to 35.
Oh, wow, and Don E.
Oh wow, okay, aces. Aces versus Ace Jack versus King Jack potentially. Don does 3-bet it to 125.
80 at 5-4 suited, definitely would have called 35, but not 125.
Not 125.
A little expensive there.
No, you're fine, baby. Everyone else doing okay for your drink?
Yes, sir. 125 total.
You know Chuck's never backing down.
No, he is not.
Ticketmaster in a pretty good position to call here, but do we want to gamble this early? Probably not.
Nope, then he's going to go ahead and give it up for sure.
All right, your heads up.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. 6-7 deuce.
Very safe flop for Don, as Chuck is drawing virtually dead.
Don's going to check it over to Chuck, who does check it back. 9 on the turn, so now Chuck is drawing dead. See what Don elects to do here now. He's going to fire out 100. Chuck's going to go ahead and call.
Yeah, well, technically done late because, now has the courtroom back open, but the real premier room of South Carolina is
That's a good start for Don. Does take that one down. Same difference, some other cat.
Yeah, so I have teams that I'm partnered with, and obviously for those teams I get better deals, more tickets, things like that, like the Iceman. But otherwise, if you wanted to go to just say any random sporting event, concert, or something like that, I can always tell you either A, where to get the cheapest tickets, best deal, whatever, or I can help you out. So think of if you were to go to any ticket resale website.
Ticketmaster is explaining why he's known as the Ticketmaster.
Tickets without all the fees. So at a minimum, I can always say
how long have you been doing that?
Since I was 14.
Is it your business?
It is.
Oh, awesome. Congrats, man.
I started the business when I was,
Wait, he runs his own ticket business? Is that what it is?
back in 20.
I do believe so.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, it's a passion. Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah, that's where it all started. When I grew up.
I got 3 players here to flop. 10-4, 8-5, Queen, Trey. There's a face card there. Wow. All right. Queen and a pair of 7s for no chop Chuck.
You got to earn your way if you want to do something. Go out and make the money and do it. So I had to find ways to go.
Club draw for Pablo. He's not going to go anywhere.
He's on firing, falling into this 50, and HM should be out of there. He is.
He is. So we're heads up now.
Club
Oh, the flush does get there for Pablo. We'll check.
It's a face card. Is it a queen?
I hope it's not a queen. It's a king, all right. I was like, oh, no, I don't want Pablo getting done in again like that.
Pablo gets full pot here, almost 145. And does not get sticky with it.
I'll check it out. I'll see you Sunday. Are you going to be there Sunday?
I won't be there Sunday. I'll be there tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't see you Sunday. But like I said, I'll hook you up, especially for Sunday with some good seats. So.
Just we're talking about the Icemen who are in the playoffs right now.
Yeah, the Sunday's I think like 5. And then
Our own Arlie Johnson, that's a play-by-play commentator for the Jacksonville Icemen.
like that.
I've yet to go to one of those
like
games,
it.
but
They
I
gotta wait
still
all day.
They lose it,
really want to go.
Hockey games are very fun to go to in person. They're very fun. And it's been a while for me, as far as like actually being at a hockey game, but like before I moved here and I was working in Pensacola, there was a hockey team that played over there, and yeah, it was always a great time. Daniel asked Ticketmaster if he can get me a hookup for Sunday's F1 race in Miami. I don't know. He might be able to hook it up, maybe.
From the fourth. Call.
Call.
Yeah, call.
Tray 9 Jack flop. Jack catches a 9. However, HN does have the Jack. So check around. 7 on the turn. HN still in the lead. Jack is going to go ahead and lead out with a bet of 75 here.
Such
160.
Wow.
All right.
Such a draw heavy board, and HN with the Jack deuce off. I love it.
HN is not concerned about his deuce kicker.
I don't think it will,
but I saw that it was going to rain at like 11 o'clock.
I'm not done.
Not
That's not what I want to see.
HN will take this down. So he's worked his way back up a little bit. It's funny, yesterday he got himself stuck a buy-in, and then in that first hour he worked himself up to being up like 1,000 in a 2-2 game. Talk about super swingy.
Super swingy. That's HN's game, though, you know?
Yeah.
He loves getting in the mix, as we say with these big pots. Loves to bluff, obviously, we've seen.
No, I always put people on deuces.
Daniel says, ask Ticketmaster if you can get me the hookup for Sunday's F1 race.
Yeah.
I looked it up.
Apparently, yes, he's got the hookup for tickets. We're getting confirmation in the YouTube chat.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like y'all need to have a discussion with the Ticketmaster.
Tell him to hop in the YouTube chats real quick. No watching the stream, though.
Yeah, he'll have to do it away from the table.
Wow, Pesci gonna limp in here with Ace King off under the gun.
And then Ticketmaster also with Ace King. He's the one that's going to go ahead and raise it up to 40. Looks like action's folding back around to Pesci, who will call.
It's interesting. He limped, min-clicked Don, and now he just limps Ace King here.
Pair of trays and almost did a Tweety bird. Yeah. Trays and queen. 6 on the turn. And so we are heading to a potential chop. Yep. So we are chopping this up.
Nice hand.
Choppy, chop, chop.
See, Pesci's not rocking the table 59 shirt this time, huh?
No, he's not. He's not. Find out the name is. Look, I got a live stream to commentate. You guys are asking me to do stuff that's well above my pay grade.
What's better for the game? What? It's worse. The under the gun is way better for the game.
You want to do it? Someone's straddling. I just don't
Fine
know.
with that.
Somebody's straddling. It looks like it's going to be Chuck.
For at least a round.
So it looks like they're going to try to do a mandatory under the gun straddle.
As well.
I like it. Double board bomb pot where we saw an all in there, and now we're getting a mandatory straddle under the gun.
Actually, it's counterintuitive. I agree. $50 from the one.
Now Don is going to go ahead and fire out 50 with Queen Jack.
What? Say that I'm not a bully right now.
I'm not a bully, but you're supposed to I'm in danger. You can just hand it up one tattoo. I mean, can't rock the guns without a tattoo.
I'm beyond that. People that get tattoos are scared.
Trey 7-10 flop. Ace high still in the lead for Chuck. And he's also got the nut flush draw. Does Chuck. 4 on the turn. So now wheel draw on top of the nut flush draw. Chuck's going to take this one down. Just getting better and better.
What he doesn't tell you is he has a track. Same. Okay, that's fine.
You guys haven't seen me without a shirt. I might have tattoos.
All right, so let's go ahead and see our dealer change. Got Trey hopping in the box now.
Please, let's do a bomb pot.
Let's do. Is that what they do? You tip anytime, or are they taking the tips?
Yeah, whatever you want.
There's no sort of, they don't take it. There's no sort of that.
Oh shit, man.
Anyone else want the bomb
I'm
pot?
like, yo, what kind of wizardry is this? That I have a $10 straddle and I got like 4 blind races.
Josh, you want the bomb pot?
Country, you talked them into Don's favorite thing somehow, some way.
Yeah, I did.
No, you can
I'm only,
afford
I
it.
was gonna say, I'm only a charity on the ticket.
Alright, 8 players, double more bomb pot.
They love the gamble.
Indeed, it's a great gamble.
All right, let's go ahead and see what we got here. All right, bottom board, Jack 10-6, top board, Deuce, Trey 8. So who has suited hearts that could be the flush draw for the bottom board? Chuck has 2 pair for the top board.
Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
Ace queen for Pesci, so he has a straight draw for the bottom
Oh,
board.
no flush draw there for
There it is. Yep.
and a
Ticketmaster.
gutter ball to 4 for the wheel.
Oh, flush draw for AD in the top board.
This could get spicy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this could definitely get spicy. Pesci with ace queen getting looks like to be getting a little sticky.
He does have a straight draw on the bottom board.
The bet is 150.
And he's on bet 1, or he said, asked if the bet was 150, yep. So it looks like he is going to call. There we go. He's just waiting on his cue.
4-way pot. Ooh.
Wow, yeah, to the turn in this double board pot.
4 plays.
Queen on the turn and an 8 pairing the board. So Chuck has a full house on the top board.
200.
And let's see, pair of jacks for AD on the bottom board. Flush draw for Ticketmaster still on the bottom board.
Pesci's gonna jam ace queen on the bottom.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Pesci. Has 29% equity.
Not terrible.
Yeah, not terrible.
Thanks, baby.
Total
270 total. Of course, Chuck boat never holding.
No, yeah,
Ticketmaster never
he feels like he has at least the top board secured.
Yeah.
So he's going to get some profit out of this pot.
Wow, AD's hand is actually massive. Look at that. Turned
Yeah,
open ender with a flush draw up top and a pair. It's a big hand actually. Wow.
Oh, thanks, baby. Aw,
Trey's got to
thanks,
do a lot of
baby.
splitting. It looks like.
uh-oh. Yeah, it's leading to that.
Wow, the king of
Oh,
diamonds.
the king does
and the
show
5
up.
of diamonds up top. No, AD's gonna get smoked.
Oh, yikes.
What a big pot.
So, okay, so Chuck's going to get the top board.
Dude, look how big AD's hand is dead, and he.
Oh, my
is, and he's
gosh.
dead.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because AD's flush completed on the top board, which is the board that Chuck's going to get. And I guess the bottom board, it's going to be chopped between Pesci and Ticketmaster, both of them with the straight.
100 and something.
Oh my goodness. Did AD call already?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me put in 14.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
no,
it.
AD
I
is
mean,
gonna-
yeah, he's never folding. We got.
He's not.
We got
no,
straight and
yeah.
a flush. What the?
Alright, first will be you two. You have the out.
Guys, we got a 5K pot.
That's going to get chopped up 3 ways.
That's so sick.
Not quite the nuts, but okay.
Pretty much the nuts for the top.
Oh, man. Trey's got his work cut out for him here.
You can have a little bit of a side pot, I guess.
Wow.
Which one's the top, which one's the bottom? This is the looking from the dealer's perspective, this is the top, this is the bottom.
Which one you got?
Alright, so you two are going to be chopping up his money on both sides.
Wow.
Straight.
Wow.
What a big one.
Yeah, you two can take your money back.
Yeah, what a. I
Everyone
mean,
else doing okay?
you know,
Any other food?
I don't know how AD's hand just loses. It's so big. A double wood pot. That's absurd. Oh my goodness.
Feel super bad for AD.
You don't have to play them.
Wow.
Yeah, I pay his
Look how sick this is. Pesci won $16 out of that pot.
That is kind of disgusting.
That's gross.
both have ace high. Okay.
$16 going to Pesci.
Then Chuck's going to get the.
And rake is double rake, so it's less than that. He essentially breaks even. Think about that.
That's gross.
That's so gross. I mean, on the other hand, though, no chop Chuck and Ticketmaster making some money.
Double now.
Top 2 is
Looks like a blackjack.
Yeah, Trey, great dealer, obviously, getting everything situated.
Yeah.
Half the pot goes to Chuck, and then they gotta chop the bottom of it. So
Yeah, if there's one person that I feel very confident that he'll get everything right as far as chopping this up multiple ways, it's definitely Trey.
You were safe. You were free rolling.
It's taking a minute. It's a lot. It's a lot that you're having to do in this.
Yeah. There was an absurd hand in Texas, live stream Texas game. I forgot which one it was, but it was a 5-10-10 game, Ryan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they get it all in on the turn, I believe. 3-way all in. Oh no, they get it all in 3. I'm sorry. Ace 10, ace queen, ace queen. Ace 10 somehow 3 quarters them. And this guy in 5-10-10, by the way, has like 200 in blue chips. So $201 chips.
Oh, Lord.
So he gets 3 quartered. And they have to chop up half his stack, essentially. And the guy was trying to make it less complicated by pulling out chips and saying this. But you have to chop up the exact amount.
Yeah.
So that hand was ridiculous to look at. And the dealer, obviously, not very happy.
No.
And so the way I said it is, like, why would anybody let this guy come in for over that much in blue in a 5-10-10 game?
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I mean, someone should have called that out and said, "Nah, sorry, you got to color up with some of that. There ain't no way you're putting that much blue on the table in a 5-10-10 game."
Yeah, it was ace 10 suited against ace queen I think it was.
Well, look at this, AD right back into the mix here, and Chuck already 4-bet it with ace king suited.
Oh no, not like this, AD. It's just Chuck's world, and we're living in it. Oh wow, he doesn't get too.
He does, yeah, he does lay it down.
Does make it a little expensive with 180.
And this would.
130. 145 on top.
That's because he knows Pesci's going to go ahead and play.
I guess he is. Says here's half my stack.
All right, here you go. Here you go, Chuck. Queen 10 suited versus ace king suited. I do see a flop. Jack deuce 8. Pretty. Oh man, and Chuck just snap called it. Pesci needs a queen, a 9, or a 10. 7 on the turn. Doesn't get there. No chop, Chuck.
Pesci, these 4 you.
Have a good night, fellas.
Are we for sure done this time?
I don't know. You want to ask again?
No, I can't confirm he is for sure done this time.
Yeah.
Well, we mentioned earlier this was definitely a step up for Pesci. He typically is a 2-2 grinder. So tried his hand at some 2-5 and learned today.
This water, you got your water. That's not true. Oh, it must be mine. You guys are sick. I'm gonna say to Jacob. 35.
Why the all the actions on my right?
Well, 9's call.
No chop, no mercy.
No mercy, Chuck.
Chuck can't be stopped as he's ahead in this hand.
He is ahead in this one, this pocket 5s. Bets 50, and yeah, Chuck is just running away with it right now.
Shades of the tournament.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Yeah, torched off the money a little bit there, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, this game is living up to the hype.
Like Kirk mentioned earlier, like the initial list that we had, like we were kind of like, it's gonna be okay-ish.
Yeah, definitely not our favorite.
No, it definitely was not. But then
somehow it ends up being this beautiful lineup.
And then we see HN get in the game. We see Jack gets in the game. We see Pablo gets in the game.
Fireworks.
Chuck got into the game, and we're like, okay, no, this is going to be a good game.
Fireworks right away.
Yeah, double board bomb pot out of the gate. We had all-in situation, and Jack doubled up immediately.
You know, it was funny. So we noticed these games, right? And obviously it's sometimes it's the same players, and they sit in the same spot. Like Don sits in the 1 or 9 a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like I see Jack in the 4 a ton.
Yeah.
Pocket 11.
Yeah, that's kind of true. they somehow somebody end up in the same spots, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Funny coincidence.
Which is it is funny because like we do have them draw for the seats.
Yeah. The initial 8 has to draw for seats, and they got to sit there.
He took that bomb pot money.
Pesci tried to trade out of it earlier, and he must have known that seat no
He
good.
knew he was gonna get torched. Blame me for that one. He tried to get out of it. I was like, nope, you drew that seat. That's where you're at.
Yeah. You live on this hill, you die on the hill.
Yep. All right, Captain Jack raises up to 40 with King 10 suited. Ticketmaster looks like he's gonna raise this up more. See quite a few green chips. There it is. Yep, 125. Ace 6.
We have a PLO stream next week, so I'm sure they're going to get on
Oh yeah, Chuck likes to get sticky with it in the PLO streets too. So maybe we see no chop Chuck in the 510 PLO game.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah, he's asking about it.
There's one a week from today, and there's one 2 weeks from
What's the hype about tomorrow? Everybody's saying tomorrow. Is there some sort of big stream going on tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Not on Best Bet Line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Way to be honest, Trey.
I mean, definitely not a 2-2 on a Saturday, right?
Obviously. That's all Jacob's talking about.
Everyone's talking about it.
We got Kyle in here now.
Okay.
This is
Kyle,
another
yeah.
splashy player that loves to mix it up.
Yeah, definitely likes to mix it up and everything. Have to talk with him though about trying to stay away from one card with Kyle, but you know.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. It's
We had a funny conversation about that. I'm like, why?
yeah, it's not great. If you want to talk about Torch,
But he has been doing really well playing 5-5 PLO lately.
has he been? That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. So I asked him because I saw him for the first time doing that on Wednesday.
I did as
and he
well.
said, "Yeah, Alice got me hooked."
Fair.
Yeah, I was like,
That-
Alice inviting fish.
That makes sense.
But I mean, Kyle's a smart player. He's gonna
Oh,
he picks
very.
it up very quickly.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. He is someone that's definitely leveled up a lot in the room since he started playing.
Chick-fil-A, man.
Yep, Chick-fil-A. Wonder how much
Donnie
Polynesian
here with the
sauce.
mask man. Top 2. HN with King Jack.
Looks like we are at the
There's a
turn. It
5.
looks like
Yeah,
there's a
5
5 on a
space.
turn. Yep.
Any other food, drinks, coffee?
Get the go check in the rivers and
Ace.
Check one. Jack is game 5. Queens.
I love how that nickname has stuck for Chuck.
That's great.
No chop Chuck.
That's great. Yeah, this. I mean,
And the even cooler thing is he has embraced it with open arms.
absolutely, as he should.
Yep. That was definitely the start of a new legacy.
You're not the blind, but you can straddle. Straddle in the sit.
String strong. I thought what 2-2.
Maybe Kyle will want to mix it up in the 5-10 PLO game next Friday.
Maybe. Sure.
Dream.
Ask if he wants to be on.
Living the bomb pot train.
Easy game. Those are good dreams.
10-8 suited. Don's going to go ahead and call. Actually, no, raise it to 50, excuse me. Raise it to 50. It does fold around. Don's just going to go ahead and collect the dead money. Mark, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Mark Spalding, the 3-time winner.
Three-time winner of Don's earnings.
You know how they call Dr. Disrespect the 2-time?
Yeah,
Mark Spalding, 3-time.
he is a 3-time.
Shame. Cheaters. Shame. I thought it was your suggestion, Don. I did. I did it, but I'm not going to be pushing it on anyone. Don
Live
suggested
straddle 10 to play.
y'all do a round.
I was gonna say something to
You
him.
gonna believe a
but,
random stranger?
Raise.
Just to give you an Ice Man card?
Fold 9.
These guys are playing around with Donnie as he did. He was the one that said, let's do a mandatory UTG straddle.
Yep.
Because I think they were debating the button versus the under the ground straddle.
Yeah, I think Jack was the one that brought up the conversation. And then Don said that if we wanted to do it under the gun.
It makes the game a little bit deeper. Opening sizes are way more. Instead of being 20, 25, they end up being 40 to 50. So that's good.
Reference there. Like we always said, just doing too much effort.
And play live straddle. Race 31. I feel like I'm always at C1 we actually mentioned that before you came up here. But like he's always right next to us. It's kind of weird.
You know what he said last week on Saturday?
He moves around and makes too many noises. I'm already aware of all this.
Trey, not you.
What?
What you and me said is that you had to be next to the Brown brothers.
Wow, Pablo is going to go ahead and ship in a stack of red here to 3-bet it with his ace-10. Looks like it's going to fold around to Ticketmaster with king, queen off.
I didn't have you as a Star Wars guy. I didn't have you as a Star Wars guy.
I'm not sure I followed.
This is no.
Oh, is that what that? It's not Star Wars.
No.
That's Game of Thrones, I believe. Game of Thrones.
Has to be right. This is the way. This is the way.
This is no. That's Game of Thrones.
It's hard to tell with that. The pressure.
Is Khaleesi's
Bodyguard.
bodyguard? Yeah.
Sully. Grey Word.
Call there.
The only ace he had is the card.
Always got an ace. Always got
I
an
know,
ace.
that's the only one. That's the problem.
It's the only one I need.
Hockey player or hockey fan? Or both?
Former play.
Okay.
A lot less play with my backman. But
you
you missed the spiel. Yeah, do you want to go ice me?
You want to go to that game Saturday?
Maybe. I've never been.
10 to play. Let's go.
So my company, we work with minor league sporting franchises to help them sell more tickets.
Okay.
I got really good tickets for $20 even.
I just told everybody if they want tickets, it's on me.
Wow, that's awesome.
Free tickets.
That's pretty awesome.
You've never been to a game?
No, I've actually. I bet it'd be fun. I'd take my son, probably. He's 6. That'd be fine for him to go.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, man. Especially if there are fights. Yeah, good experience for both of us. Until he goes to school and starts fighting. Right. What I learned. No. Yeah. Just turned 6. Yeah.
Daddy took me to a place where people fight.
Just turned 6, April 18th.
To a place where men beat each other up.
I have an 8.
Oh, so do I.
Ace 8.
Oh, got me smoked. Hey, no, crush that one.
It's a nice arena they have.
Definitely one of the nicer arenas at that level.
So is it essentially double A? It's down from the 8?
Correct, yep. One step down.
Is there something below 8?
Technically, yeah, there's, but not affiliated with the NHL, like the ECHL and AHL are. So you've got like the SPHL would be probably the next level in the United States. That's right below it.
That's a live straddle.
Southern Pacific Hockey League, I think is what it is, or something like something. South. It's goofy. I don't know. To be honest, it's kind of embarrassing that I don't know.
What's one of the coolest like mascots and logos? That in minor league baseball.
All right, Jack trying to set mine with the deuces. Everyone just calling right now. Ticketmaster, maybe contemplating maybe 3-betting here with ace-queen off.
Raise 105.
Yep, and then he's going to go ahead and raise it up to 105. Well, not necessarily a 3-bet, but because the straddle's on. So it does raise it to 105. It will fold around, though, and that's going to be it for that.
Nah, I still carry it over.
I did. I think we went the wrong way. 1050, 105, what was this supposed to be? Did the actual set off?
I got you.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We're already seeing some early fireworks in this live stream.
To play last round.
Gotta pay for our hockey tickets somehow.
You guys are paying more.
I love this guy. Our hockey tickets. It's been here 3 hands.
I thought I was part of the group.
Yeah. Jump in. We had to butter him up to even get him.
I'm glad y'all did all the work for me.
Oh, AD is going to bump it up here with pocket deuces. Looks like he raised it up to 50.
Someone was telling me they went to.
HN did call Don out of the hand.
Have you been before?
So here we are, heads up.
Earlier in the season.
Oh, wow. You hate that flop for deuces. But, wow, AD's is going to go ahead and just fire out immediately, and he takes it down.
Gotcha.
I was a little disappointed.
Never mind. Didn't hate that flop at all, apparently, for AD.
You should listen. Saturday is the day to go.
Yeah?
You'll be hooked.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe you haven't been. I mean,
Are you going, Chuck?
I'm thinking about my Arlie is the guy, you know, I've been before. Arlie announced.
Oh, that's right. He's an announcer.
Oh, I didn't
He's
know
the
that.
voice
Yeah, I
of the.
forgot about that. I've never been to one either. I heard they were like.
We should just carpool. You know, tailgate.
Get a game going right now.
Yeah.
Bring the cards.
Set up a poker table in the parking lot.
Ooh, this is getting better and better.
After party.
Get
Just
a
start
limo
handing out
pickup, we
like
play in
best
the
bet
limo.
live stream cards, recruiting a little bit.
Colon Dee.
Don, you got the
Today's
travel.
game is sponsored by
Raise
Best
36.
Players, not the company.
It's one of those.
Fair.
Best bet does not have any like,
Yeah, affiliation.
yeah.
All right, so here we are. Let's see 3 ways here. Queen Jack for both Pablo and HN. Ticketmaster in the lead with the 9s right now.
At a 50.
He's going to go ahead and bet 50.
Yeah, then maybe we could get 3 drinks only. Next stream.
No. That would be the day. If this place goes out of business, they start giving us free drinks. That's their live stream.
Got Pablo firing out. He's going to go ahead and call. HN does get rid of his Queen Jack.
Heads up.
Ooh, that hurts. Set of 9s for Ticketmaster. Pablo does have a straight draw. Does have a gut shot. Could try to hit a 10. Ticketmaster's definitely going to make Pablo pay the price to see it. That's 90, and Pablo does call. Trying to hit that 10.
Heads up.
And what is that? Is that? No, it looks like
Oh, this is the
a.
nittiest check of all time.
600 diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Set of 9s
That's
for
so nitty.
Ticketmaster. He did check it because diamonds did complete on the board.
Diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few straights that get there as well.
Upstairs right now.
Not yet. Give him 12 minutes.
Give him 12.
Somebody delete that footage fast.
I mean, considering diamonds completed, there's a few straights that are out there too. I don't think it's that bad.
Don't forget.
Yeah, sure. See?
He did miss his travel. He limped 5 and then it's like, oh.
Funny you can bring it up.
Straddle money.
Probably still would have been better just to throw out something to try to get a little value.
saw you over at OP last week.
Yeah?
Just started going there a little bit.
10 to play.
I actually like it. It's like I like the layout. First time a little skeptical about like
All right, let's go ahead and go to the next hand here. Ticketmaster is going to go ahead and call here. Straddle is on, so again, they're doing a mandatory straddle under the gun.
I live across the
Action to, looks like Jack, who does call. HN's going to check it, so we're going to have 3 players in the flop. Ace, 9, king.
double board Omaha.
I think Chuck folded ace 4.
Yeah, no matter what.
He would have had an ace, but, you know, Chuck's doing very well. And Ticketmaster's going to take this one down. So we'll keep it going.
Because I really like the 510. So
Ten, buddy. Wow.
you know, like here they don't cap it. So it's
Well, they do now.
they cap it here?
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob, how well, what if you're
3K?
Yeah, 3K still.
Is everyone complaining about it?
I
like it?
Yeah. It's been pretty okay. What do you got?
What, PLO or just hold'em?
3K.
PLO or just the hold'em?
Just the hold'em. PLO is all of it's on couch.
Yeah.
Adam was the one that wanted to cap the thing. I hadn't seen him around lately. Is he got
He's here right now.
Long hair?
No,
Yeah.
Adam.
He's in there
Longer hair?
right now.
Yeah. Oh, is he in there?
It's the first time I saw him.
I thought he was asking for the cap and then never come back. He went to Vegas for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
It's not to play. Just
He's
to
the one
hang
that
out.
was trying to get a 510 to put you on the list and send you a blurb if you get a game.
Oh, they do that now?
Well, he'll put you on the list because he's the one that usually gets the game. Like they're happy to.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Do you live over there? Is it closer?
No, it's farther. This is closer to me.
Chuck, you going to
But it runs there much more often than here.
I think I will.
Good. I had a good first
You
week.
will?
Yeah.
You are?
I think I will.
You going to play the main?
I'm not sure.
You should.
I just got back from Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, how'd you do? 10 to play.
I finished They paid $287. I finished $300.
Down in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. No, in
Sorry.
Potato.
There's 2 different Hard Rocks down there.
It's basically Brian. Raise.
No, just one. There's one in Tampa.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that.
All right, Kyle here saying let's raise the big blind with 8 deuce off. And Chuck gonna call quickly with the jack 6.
And Kyle does smash an 8 on the flop.
Yeah, they both catch a little piece of it though.
That they do. Here, 6.
No hesitation to call. Chuck's built up quite a stack. Huh?
He has. Ace maybe slows things down a little bit. Nope, never mind. Kyle's leading out. Just kidding. Kyle's like, I'm going to keep telling my story. I'm going to keep betting. And I wonder if this is more or less because of who he's heads up with.
Yeah.
The one down, South Florida that was epic. It looks amazing. So putting that on the strip.
All right, well, that's 1 hour in the books, guys. Let's go ahead and show you stats after 1 hour here on the live stream. And no chop Chuck. Up almost 1,900. Ticketmaster continuing his great night from last night. Jack is up mainly from the one first hand, which is the double board that he had. Don up a little bit as well.
Don quietly up 600. That's pretty darn good for the chat, if you ask me.
Pablo and AD right now the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, HN still stuck almost 1,000 as well.
10 seconds ago.
Kyle just joined the table, so we're not going to ridicule that VPIP. But everyone else 20% and above.
Yeah, 43%. Ticketmaster leading the charge. We like that.
I'm going to go and play tournaments. So cheap.
Let's go. We'll have a great time. I stay off the street for like 25 minutes. So that way, if you take a day off, you forget your Vegas. Get a pool.
Double board.
All right, so yeah, but it is a double board bomb pot.
It's like my 5th year doing it. Yeah, it's kind of like I treat it like college.
Are you
Freshman
gonna
year.
Are you going to play?
All right, so let's see. 7, King, 9 on the bottom board. 7, 4, King on the top board. Wow, if you have King 7, you're doing okay. potentially.
King 7, maybe some diamonds somewhere.
Pablo,
Pablo's out.
yep,
We got
set of
diamonds.
9s.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Set of 9s in the bottom board.
Set and a pretty good pair on the top. Oh, wow.
Oh, and
set.
HN has a set of 4s on the top
Wow.
board.
No diamonds. Any straight draws out there?
Yeah, nobody has diamonds.
Oh, open-ended for AD, right? 5-6. And he ends up folding.
Yeah, he does.
It just looks like a chop unless we see some fireworks.
6 on the bottom board, jack on the top board.
That should just inevitably be a chop.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking. And Pablo does rip it all in. HN going to go ahead and call.
Yeah, HN feels real good seeing that now.
Ace King.
Chop
Yep,
it
so we
up.
are chopping it up, set over set. Set wins top board, set wins the bottom board.
Jacob sucks.
Does that count?
I tell him every he's like, I'd be a good dealer if I chop these up, you know, stack them up like they're supposed to be.
Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, but stay.
Jack, what's your number?
I would not stay right now.
Oh, that's true. Catch up. Just remind me. Good point. I keep forgetting you got like, what's your number for everyone?
What's your social?
911.
911.
How many of you guys have been to Blackhawk, Colorado?
I heard my buddy has nothing but good things to say about it.
Oh, dude, I'm never going to Vegas again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no desire now that I've been to Blackhawk.
I think they have the WP, no, the card player poker tour or Mystics poker tour.
Thanks,
Oh, MSPT does probably go.
Really? That's a great series.
I just final tabled an MSPT event.
Oh, nice.
last month.
Where?
In Minnesota.
Last time I was at Blackhawk was it was spread limit. But
Oh, nope,
now,
not
now
anymore.
they're
Yep.
now they're
They're playing real poker now.
Yeah.
I went out there. The games are great too. The cap, like the 2-5
Range
game,
up,
is a
let's go
2,000 cap.
36,
So 7 shots.
148. Fold line.
And there was one, the Monarch had a 5,100 game.
Holy.
He was like in shock at how big some of the games were.
Thing, after you get that 40. Hey, appreciate you. You all would beat me, so you probably have to share.
I mean, you got to be probably a millionaire
How's
to
this
live in
board?
Colorado these days.
Dude, I drove there last summer and we stopped.
If I had
for 2 or
Ace
3
Jack
days.
there, I would have called because you had
Just a
aces,
normal house.
and then I would have gotten Jack Jack.
In North Carolina, normal neighborhood house. We stayed.
I believe it.
1.2 million.
Like last time I had King Jack.
I believe
Like,
it.
I'm talking just
I believe it.
Something like that.
like
They
200. Like I would say it was like 260.
Sounds like something.
They were advertising.
Something is
on
always
the
happening.
billboard. It said homes starting in the high 400s, and it was like, what a great
man.
Hey,
It's insane.
the
Like,
510
money's
last
not what
time you did
it
good.
used to be.
Yeah,
Against me.
It's all about where you're at.
Fold 6, 7. Folding. Running on. 65 to go. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold.
East again.
Then went down to the table down there and make some more. I did this.
Unfortunately, I like to play dice too, and so in Vegas it sucks because they give you odds limits on all the bets. So it's like 235, depending on what the point. I don't know if the playing craps or not.
Oh, I love craps.
So in Blackhawk, the lowest odds that they have is 20 times, up to 100 times at most places.
You have to do 20?
Nope. Up to. So it was just like, of course, I'd put like 15 times on it, and people are like, oh, you short betting me. Yeah. I'm like, man, I'm already betting huge.
Yeah, like
Send me the action bubble.
that's Fast and Furious. Man. Craps, that's great.
Fold 3. Fold 4, 6.
I'm the worst kind of gambler. Like if I'm stuck, I'm there till I get a
Yeah,
bag.
dude,
If I'm up like
5, 7. What's up?
600, I'm
Relax.
like, all right, let me just get
Always
out of
relax. Fold
120.
120 from fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Or fold another one.
Let me get that seat, man.
Well, this seat ran like awful last night, so I was so excited when I got it. I was like,
Oh, you played last night?
Yeah.
What was it?
2-2. But it played good. I mean, HN was there. We had a good time, right? Pretty big for a 2-2 game. Sorry, HN. I should rub the sore spot.
What is the cap
2-2 is fine. But I mean, I was sitting
1 to 5.
Yeah,
Oh, you Charlotte or no?
I was sitting on a $3,000 stack. So it was a pretty big game
10 to go.
for 2-2. You know? I believe it.
That's strong. 6
I took
buy-ins.
all the 2
6 max buy-ins.
I took all the 2
Well, that's where I was like, I got that game last month tonight. I was like,
Stack against stack, like 2 big stacks go against each other.
HN and I got into a big one. There was a third person in.
Now you gotta look at it.
That was
All right, we had
one of the bigger ones. And that was, yeah,
no way. No way.
Standard grid.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe even worse than I wouldn't necessarily call it.
Wow,
a
Donnie
standard. That
out
was like a
flopping
nasty
Chuck here, but only by a little bit.
Never losing
Chuck has
the spot,
enough
losing
flush
the
draw
Three-
on this
three-
paired board
three ways,
again. Feels like this is the story
three
of
ways
the
to
night so far.
turn. He's got a set on the flop. I turn king.
Chuck's gonna bet 50 and Don's
the other
just
guy
gonna
has
decide to
king,
flat here.
Third player had the king.
Turns a 7, doesn't change much.
Standard. Online poker's rigged, man.
Yeah, live rigged.
Never see that shit live.
Don does check. Let's see if no chop Chuck decides to keep on firing, and it looks like he will.
You said it
About
too?
225 into 185.
I've come up with a couple good ones.
Donnie's got to feel pretty good about this. Might want to try and raise now.
Like the value bluff.
Last night I
I
watched
created that.
and he was sitting over here. Info was set.
You ever seen the value bluff?
Yeah, Nick.
I actually
that
used
was
to say
insane
that.
to you. Yeah, you blasted off.
Where
you
you
can
can
decide
run
to flat
nice
here.
hand, say nice hand,
More
and
than
they
okay
turn
with it.
pieces.
Chuck is a formidable opponent who's going to be firing a lot of rivers.
He
Wow, what a perfect river card! The Queen of Spades! Are you kidding me?
The 2 people when the flush gets
That's so gross.
probably put money on a flush.
Wonder if Donnie decides to donk lead here. Assuming Chuck is going to check back a lot of hands also. And that is going to be his strategy. What a sick river card. Oh my goodness. He's going to fire out 3 in a queue.
Like, I'm pretty positive they have ace high, and I also have ace high, but I have like ace jack, and I'm like,
Wow, what a
son of
sick
a
river card.
bitch.
And Chuck doesn't
But I don't
decide
think
to
they have
raise.
anything, so then I, like,
Knows
like
that
it or
Don
something.
could have a lot of queen 10s here, 7 10s, 4s, 7s. Wow.
Call check.
What a sick hand. Just a call. You heard? I don't know who said it, but they said just a call check.
I hope he didn't have queen ten.
Wow, that was just a great call. What a sick river card. Ew.
Someone who doesn't bomb flat?
He gets there.
Man, oh man.
Just call. I hate you, Chuck.
Yeah, I guess it was Donnie just saying, how do you just call there?
I feel like he won the hand.
I agree, however, we do eclipse over 1K now if we're done, and that's great for the chat viewers.
That is great for the chat.
The only thing worse that I've seen is someone win the pot and throw cards at another player. Then
Feels like a spear. Chuck and I, Chuck knows. He's up on me lifetime. It doesn't matter.
Well, 7.
And of course, what Jacob was referencing was when Hunter inadvertently threw his cards at T. Cruz
Oh, yeah,
after
it
a
was T.
massive
Cruz,
pot,
yeah.
which was probably one of the funnier things that we saw on this
Yeah, it was
live
pretty
stream.
hilarious.
Hunter immediately was apologizing when that happened. All right, HN has
Big
himself an
flop.
open-ended straight draw here.
With a flush draw, bro.
And a flush draw. Wow, what a flop for HN.
Backdoor clubs for both the players that are not HN.
Yep, and Jack did get a pair of 8s.
Yeah, Jack technically behind because all these outs that HN has. Now
five.
slightly ahead. He's gonna check. HN has too much equity to check back.
Con for the speech.
Showing it to everyone.
Big later.
Jack does fold. HN's gonna go ahead and scoop. But I mean, he had, yeah, HN had way too strong of a hand. Open-ended straight draw, flush draw was out there. Like, he had everything.
Even better than Ace King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Am I going to fold it in?
Nothing but everything. It's a nothing.
I'm on silk.
Don is so mad.
Yeah, he's like, how did I only get paid that? And he probably won 700 from that pot.
He was expecting to get so much more.
I'm really surprised Chuck didn't raise. I mean, I've seen Chuck do much crazier with much less.
We have.
Hey man, Chuck playing well.
Ever since he adopted the moniker No Chop Chuck, it's been a difference in play.
10 to go. There's a head, but behind toe. What about from the night? Statistic. Actually, question. Fold 1, fold 2. I just want to be with the pot. Oh, from the fold. He just wants to smoke some pot. Fold. Like that.
All right, action on Kyle with Ace King. Pablo is called with Queen 10 suited. Ticketmaster the initial raise. And Kyle's going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 210 with his Ace King. Gets rid of the lower flush draw, suited hand.
Pablo and Kyle have some history. They're good buddies, but they love to get in hands with each other. Pablo just loves to get in hands in general.
Right. Although Pablo does give it up air.
Yeah, says out of position, Quint unsuited. Okay.
I don't know what any of that means, but that's my.
Pablo, by the way, recent, like within the last 3 or 4 months, WSOP circuit ring winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, down in I think it was Coconut Creek.
Yeah, he did. He did get himself a ring. Good
won
for
a
him.
6 max, I think he told me, which is very awesome.
Also, speaking of tournament winners, locally here,
yeah.
Of course, we had our St. Augustine Championship.
Shout out to Jerry.
Shout out to Jerry, man.
Who, by the way, knocked me out of the tournament last night in 18th place.
Oh, no.
We got it all in 10s against King Queen, and he's like, sorry, buddy, and I had 10s, obviously. King
Yeah.
Flop. Freak. But, yeah, Jerry, one of my favorite people in the room, awesome guy.
Absolutely. The fact and
one of the nicest guys.
Very much so, and the fact he was able to claim the stack.
Yeah, they had like a 7-way chop.
Yeah.
And he claimed the monster, the lion share of it for
They did.
14,000. Pretty good chunk of change for 300, if you ask me.
Very much so. All right, HN open-ended, straight draw for him. And that easy game. Kyle, unfortunately, didn't really hit much of anything.
You think if Don checks, Chuck checks back? That's what I was kind of going through in my head. I thought Chuck would fire almost any river card, but I mean, I guess no like Queen 10, Jack 10, even like a 9 of spades, he probably checks back. I don't know. Maybe Chuck even bets like small, like 200. So 350 might have been just like a real good bet in general.
I think the moral of the story is with the way Chuck's been playing lately, we don't know.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a very touchy one. Because like I just said, Chuck does a lot of things with a lot worse.
Like bottom tier AVP players when COVID, just away from COVID after his AVP players.
All right, so right now Ticketmaster is going to go ahead and flat. Yeah, mandatory straddle is on.
It was still shut.
Now AD is going to get into the mix of things. He's going to raise it up to 50 with this Queen Jack off, and now Jack has Ace King, and he's going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 150.
Yeah, I think a bigger bet's a little bit more polarizing, which is good. It definitely targets all those stronger hands. It's an interesting thought. I don't know. AD's been getting crushed, man. We need some love for him.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be kind of up against it here, though. I mean, he does let it go, so Jack going to take down this hand pre-flop.
Yeah, going to have to. And he does show the goods.
Looks good, but never wins.
I almost called with my 8s.
Ace King has gotten it done for, like me personally, quite a few times.
So they came down
hand.
to play us.
People go pretty nuclear with it, but
yeah.
Very good.
Always respect the format.
I mean, tore up the professional tier.
So the bottom tier of
the bottom tier of the AVP professional tore up. So kind of a different class.
How much of it is team chemistry at that point?
40.
It's got to be the huge, like,
Yeah, that helps as well.
divider.
I mean, that's the other thing. They change up teams.
That's, yeah.
Which is even weirder.
You have to be really well rounded. Like, know your role.
Stay in your lane.
I hate money, I call.
I hate money, I call. Pretty good. All right, pocket nines, queen 5, 8-7 suited, jack tray suited. King deuce 5. So pocket nines are in the lead. Ticketmaster did catch a 5. Don and AD both have a back door to spades. That door is slammed shut now. AD does catch a tray.
An expensive coffee, isn't it?
I got 3 tickets to the hockey game.
Oh, thanks, baby. Appreciate that. Everyone else doing okay? $1,500. Drink?
Another hand going to no chop Chuck though.
For nosebleeds.
We will be back at it tomorrow, guys, for the live stream. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we'll have. We'll get that live stream up running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Does not. They haven't done that.
Also, make plans again for Saturday, May 13th. A big high hand promotion that we're going to have. It's our 24K day. That's going to be taking place. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes. $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes. Every hour that promotion is going to be happening from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. That's going to be, again, taking place on Saturday, May 13th. You can always check out the website for all of our promotions, bestbetjacks.com. All the details for promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many tables are active in all 3 of our rooms, and much more. Speaking of tomorrow, Kentucky Derby tomorrow. So there's going to be a lot happening in the room tomorrow. I'm expecting to see a lot of hats. To be honest, last year I was disappointed with the lack of hats. So you guys know what to do. Bring your hat game.
They went back to back.
No chop Chuck does catch a king on this flop. So ahead of HN.
And then they made it to the final.
And he's on bet 60.
Yeah, my Hurricanes. I was actually happy not to run in.
Chuck does call. Deuce on the turn. So going to improve HN a little bit more with the wheel draw now for him. He's going to grab a few green chips here and bet 150.
He tried to bluff Chuck earlier on in the night.
Yeah.
And so far, it doesn't look like it's working.
Any ace, any 5.
Season. Like, the Hurricanes are in the same division as like Dallas and Nashville, right? Which,
And says it's a 10.
I kind of saw him there. He was there.
Says it's going to go check, and Chuck once again. And Chuck could not be stopped.
Chuck's probably never holding anything, any bet.
I watched every game I could. It didn't matter who was playing.
Yeah.
Funny is my son likes sports too, and so like he was upset. There was no sports, so like eventually I just put on the Xbox and just put something like simulated games on the TV, just let him run that. That was fun.
Accurate those results are.
But sometimes they are, and then sometimes they're not.
I do it with FIFA, like soccer. It's interesting.
Imagine if you just bet based on
I think
simulation.
there's something.
Some merit to it.
That is how we bet.
John, for tomorrow's 2-2 stream, I think we have about 40. Yeah, there's 15 on the list for tomorrow.
What about this? All right.
He's distracted.
No, you got to leave something.
All right, I'm gonna get you on the turn.
Like last night, this guy beat me all night, but I beat everybody else.
Check's good. Check.
9 deuce tray. HN does catch a tray. Bet 60. Ticketmaster, all he has is a back door to a potential straight. He's gonna go ahead and fold. Oh, Miami, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll get you on that list. How you doing, Miami? Hopefully things have been going well for you.
What's good, Miami?
Speaking of tournament grinders.
Absolutely, tournament crusher.
I'm trying.
He's used to 1 card now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
We had to joke around with Kyle a little bit.
Why's that?
Went out there, I was like, Kyle, do you remember how to play a game that only lets you play 2
2
cards?
cards, yeah.
And then Jacob goes, nah, he only plays games with 1 card now.
Oh, no.
I need as many cards as I can get.
Send to go.
funny. Yeah, I haven't seen you grinding the tournaments lately, Miami. I'm assuming you're back home or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, for us, I know, like, obviously everyone's getting ready for a WSOP right around the corner. For us, our next big tournament series is going to be in August. With our summer series, it's going to be, I think it's the card player.
It's the CPT.
Yep, so that's going to be
return.
Yep, it's going to be happening in August, and then of course the big one, WPT, late October, early November.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time.
We got some really cool plans in the work as well when it comes to the live stream, especially for the WPT and stuff like that. So you guys make sure
to be filled up.
Yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned to it. It's going to be pretty fun.
Yeah, hopefully we get some world-class players playing on the stream. Some massive games.
Hey, where you at? No, I didn't.
128th in the main event down in Hollywood.
Nice, man.
Okay,
That's a good run.
it's not too bad.
Our very own Saul told me that, Run Bad Poker told me he ran fairly deep in that as well. He said he didn't play good at all, but he found a way to cash and do pretty well. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all that matters, right?
It is all that matters.
You feel like you're not doing great, but you catch a couple runs and stuff like that, and you start laddering up and everything, and then you're finding yourself cashing out. Not too shabby, but good stuff. 128th in the main event for WPT.
That's awesome. Little $3,500. No joke over there.
I'm kind of excited. It's going to be my first WPT to see here.
It's a great time.
Yeah.
I remember I first started and I dealt like the biggest game I've ever dealt, which is 100, 200, 400.
Well, I was going to say, was it that 100, 200
yeah.
I've heard about before?
Yeah, that story where I got stiffed on my largest pot ever. The 160K pot. Ooh.
Oh, that sucks.
That's okay. It's still a great game.
Yeah. Still, though.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, of course.
All right, so no chop chuck again. Pocket Seven's in the lead on that one. Takes it down.
He's got clubs.
Is Angry Man here? Who's that rough by?
Let's talk about Tim. No Tim tonight.
I want to play somewhere where like no one's out there, so we.
You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler
I'm out there to
Kurt.
hit the ball. If I whiff 3 times,
I could argue with you if you want, though.
Just whatever you do,
Then I'm gonna swing the 4.
just don't do anything where you miss value.
Yeah, don't lose value on
Don't
stuff.
lose value, because then you feel the wrath of Kirk. Yeah, of course, we were trying to get WPT going again a couple years back, but, things got canceled because COVID started to get back on the rise again. So, unfortunately, some things didn't work, things didn't work out then, but, here we are getting that back going now.
I feel bad.
So, it looks like we're heads up here with Chuck and Pablo. All right, maybe some potential fireworks. Queen Jack versus... Whoa. Pair of queens for Chuck, and Pablo flops 2 pair.
Big pot brewing, just like you said. Just like you planned.
You swung well, right?
Yeah, super stoked for the WPT.
I didn't even get a chance to finish the whole sentence before that flop.
Wow, you get a raise and a snap call from Chuck. Chuck has no hesitation.
Yeah, because Chuck has a straight draw still, too.
I just want to go.
Yeah,
Try
looks
to
like
hit
ball,
his 10.
turned
Yeah.
some good clubs. A lot of good turn cards here for Chuck.
That,
For the longest time,
not
I
necessarily one
couldn't
of them.
get off the fairway.
And Chuck says let's just get it in, and
All right,
Pablo
yeah,
comes
they do.
pulling, and Pablo getting a much needed double up.
Yeah, and even then for Chuck, it's just a little bit of a dent considering what he's doing. Big hand for Pablo, though.
Much needed, much needed.
I like to give myself like.
I thought the ace might slow things down, but they're like, nope, we know what's happening here.
I mean, yeah, Pablo only had about 300 behind, so
Yeah.
we're just never folding.
Yeah.
Pot equity.
Right.
Trying to bogey every hole.
Yeah. It's one of those, they're like, look, we know what's going to end up happening here. Let's just go ahead and get it in.
Birdie them all. And then I'm just like frustrated for no reason.
And usually the holy birdies is 18.
I missed a really short eagle putt and double bogey.
In tennis, the same thing happens, like when you get an unlikely service ace.
Oh yeah.
Like, you just like, especially at club level, you just like expect the other guy to double fault the next one.
I'm capable. I can really do this. No.
1 and 2 are up. gonna go fold tree. 6 is gonna call. 7's calling. 8's calling. Check. Alright, we got 3 here.
7-4-9. HN does have a pair of 4s plus the flush draw. No chop chuck with the pair of 9s. Backdoor to clubs for Kyle.
Chuck and HN at it again. Can Chuck go 3-0?
King on the turn.
Let's go check.
And queen, yeah, well, again, wow.
Oh,
two
no,
pair.
HN catches the queen as well.
He does. Man, Chuck is.
He beat him to the pot. Beat him to the pot.
That was the fastest that call ever.
How did that not get raised?
Wow. Yeah, Chuck
He said,
got
I ain't
2
playing
pair.
around, boy.
Yeah.
That was so quick.
HN just could laugh about it.
Our 80 here, little weekend wallet action.
Wow. That was
crazy.
That was lightning fast.
Said bolt up, money in the middle.
HN had so much going for him too, and just unfortunately bricked out on everything. With the exception of obviously getting his queen, but that was unfortunately the end of that one for him.
We give him IOU.
It's a setup. Those are as good. And then he didn't get raised. He's like, I have the nuts.
Gotta be good. Your money's no good here, sir.
What movie's that from?
That's so quick. That's funny. I love that.
It's been a very entertaining game for sure. Absolutely a lot of fun to watch these guys go at it.
Good movie. I rewatched Fight Club.
Yeah.
It ages so well.
I watched Heat last night for the 15th time.
I haven't seen that.
That's a great. You haven't seen Heat?
Nah.
With Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Val
I know what you're
Kilmer.
talking about now.
Oh my God, it's one of my favorites. I know, and believe it or not, with all those actors and everything, I still have neither, and I just finally started it. It's on Netflix. It's like it's like being just sit down on Netflix. Yeah, it's a great movie. I gotta watch it. I actually started it last night. It's got a good love story to it. It's really good. Man, back when they were really good. The bank scene is incredible. Don't ruin it for me. Believe it or not, I haven't heard great shit about it. Because my favorite movie is Goodfellas too, man. How did I not believe it? See it? That's crazy. Check and Casino, like that's one of my favorites.
Shawshank Redemption.
$30. Snake Club. One of your top. My top 2 are.
80 with a pretty big hand here. He's drawing to a royal.
What was the first one you said? Platoon. Oh yeah,
The river's just gonna break, and Kyle somehow makes trips there on the river.
They vary. It depends on my mood. It's they
Bet 50, and Kyle unfortunately cannot raise, just has to call.
Willem Dafoe. Have you seen Boondock Saints?
Yeah, that's a good movie too.
Boondock Saints.
Alright, well, that's a gem. Let's go. Yeah, that trick going back and taking over. Don's favorite thing in the world.
Probably only just good.
Yeah, I don't think
You won't be the
first.
highest.
You gotta find it.
And hey,
It's a good watch.
maybe you can give away more.
Saints.
It's a gangster.
Alright, bomb pot in, but bomb pot.
No, there's 2 Irishmen in Boston.
Oh, I like those Irish.
And they, enough said, right?
Yeah, that's a great. Like Peaky Blinders. Oh my God.
I haven't seen the new season, but I rewatched it.
Oh, and The Departed is my number 3. What is it? You're gonna
Yeah, Kyle got
Part
it
is
for
something
you.
I feel like I still could watch.
This guy, Peaky Blinders, is so good. I'll tell you, Blood Diamond also, Leonardo DiCaprio, he does such a good job with that stuff out there. That's not happening. The more I watch it, like, the more I like it.
Movies were great.
Yeah. Back when they actually made them decently.
There's a little CGI.
Ticketmaster with a very strong hand here with King Jack and obviously Jack with Queens.
175.
Wow, and HN's gonna make it 175 with the ace deuce row. This is not good. We need some backdoor clubs for HN. What's Jack gonna do here? I mean, it feels like we have the bottom board pretty locked up, right, so far, but a lot of sets to consider.
2-5 deep, but it's a little bit, yeah, deeper.
Deep.
You
I
love
don't
it
like
deep.
deep.
It starts
What's happening?
shallow. If you like 5 deep, you like 5 deep. You don't have to wade into
Alright,
the deep.
turn
You don't want to.
up top does do the backdoor clubs.
Or you just play.
8 on the bottom, doesn't change much. Backdoor spades. HN is just gonna fire.
400 in the 6.
Wow, this could be a potential scoop if Ticketmaster does call here, because then Jack's just like, what the heck do I do? Like I said, Jack in such a weird spot. 3's pretty good to see up top. A lot less likely that somebody has trays on the bottom right, so we're kind of worried about 6s. Not too worried about like ace jack, king jack, queen jack. I guess we could have weird 2 pairs, right? Like 3-6, 3-8. I don't know. Double board bottom pot is difficult to judge. Jack is gonna get out of there. This might be a full-on scoop.
Heads up.
Nope, chop it up. Yeah, the flush got there for HN.
Colon in 6, Colon 9.
Wow, Ticketmaster would have lost both boards somehow, some way.
3 jacks, pair of jacks. Flush on top, pair of jacks, good job.
Oh my goodness, Jack.
What a river.
Oh my god.
I thought it was
Oh my.
Sick river.
The case jack.
Yeah, Ticketmaster would have got scooped if Jack stayed in. That's so sick.
Sick river.
Kind of just like what we saw last bump out with AD getting completely stacked with the Jack 9 of diamonds, or two times ago. Sorry.
I was scared you were at ace.
Jack just looking up into the camera like, sigh.
You had this boy right down here somewhere.
Like I said, man, double board bomb pot, very difficult to gauge where you're at.
I don't believe he had a jab. I wanted to play it, let you keep blasting on, you know?
These guys are disrespectful.
Thank you.
You said all in. Chuck doesn't even have cards. He was grabbing chips. He was like, I can beat that guy.
Oh, what are you going to fold against me? No matter what happens. I need a little help from this guy, I guess.
That's the guy with the guy with one hand. We're about to get another pot. Like,
Straddle in the water.
didn't even let you finish the sentence, man.
I know, he was snap. Who you sit there and think for a minute? Nothing to think about.
He would have sent them all out. He said all. He said,
As soon as I called that turn bet, I was like, well, never folding the river, no matter what.
Raise 40 in the 6.
what?
Fold 7.
It's all one plan.
Me
It's all
too.
one plan.
And we both look at the first top board anyway. That's why I wasn't in a rush to get it in. I thought you said it on the river. I don't believe that you have a jack. That's a thing. God, I was just praying for a king on either board. I got lucky there.
Yeah.
Chuck?
I'm way behind.
If you had aces or threes there,
Way behind.
Check. Check it.
40.
Got a 40 in the 6.
Of course.
You were way behind, but you did get a pair of 6s. 10 on the turn. Chuck still. Now he gets 2 pair. No chop Chuck cannot be stopped.
He's like, not anymore, buddy.
Yeah,
6-7.
That's pretty good. Pretty good acting. A lot of
I won't give up.
I'm with him.
It literally is just Chuck's world right now.
And then I'm happy.
who has like
I hope it's not rotating.
5 kids. You have to double up
they
twice.
live in Chicago, and he's like living off of government this. Like, he's
learning about
legit
it.
shameless. Like, it's pretty savage. And he plays it. Yeah, he plays it so.
What's the cocktails kicking in?
William H. Mason.
Oh, yeah, in the play.
It's like it was me. Because it just looks like
Call me with the. Call me with
He's twisting the
I still wanted the Fargo character.
You know it. He called me with the
show?
master. That's what card it is.
It's really good.
Raise 40.
I'm at 40. He called.
Who was saying these things?
Call me Haley card.
I think we already knew this, but we definitely have some genuine psychos on this table tonight. And it's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys have been enjoying what you've been watching with this 2-5 game. It's been a while since we had like a really high quality 2-5 game like this. Definitely lived up to the billing with all the action that we've seen, the top offs. There's definitely a lot of chips on this table.
It's fun. It's good practice. He's been called worse.
All right, we see Don muscling up with aces. Raises it to 40. Pablo does call. And Pablo finds himself having an open-ended straight draw. Also could hit a 10. Yeah, open-ended. 10 or a 5, but only half of his outs are true outs. Pablo does bet 50, and now Don is going to go ahead and call with those aces. And Pablo, just like that, spikes it.
Was that a 3-outer?
That was.
I was just saying Don has aces. He's the only one with aces in this game so far, and
Aces get smoked.
wow.
Now Pablo's starting to find a little bit of run good.
This sucks for Don because Pablo could just be on so many different flush draws here, right? Could have Jack 10 of diamonds even. So it's just like, it's going to be difficult to find a fold. River pairs the queen, which is pretty darn good card for Don to get away from any hands.
Don did check it. Now Pablo grabs some green chips.
400.
Looks like that's the bet he's going to throw out. Yep,
I'm
400.
good, bro.
He just does that for the camera, buddy. He doesn't have no idea what number he's on.
Don find a fold. It's tough to fold aces, man. We just counterfeit all the other 2 pairs also. 9-7. 7-5.
Yep. I was going to say, especially on this board.
Yeah, it's a weird board texture, but Pablo's definitely capable of having a lot of queens here. Definitely capable of having 6-8. Pablo did lead out, so I mean, lead out flop. It's a difficult one. It's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a really tough one.
It's a fun spot to be in. Not if you're Don, obviously.
I was going to say, not if you're Don right now.
It's a real fun spot to think about.
Yep. In theory.
In theory.
Spread the pot.
is okay to ask that. So, so we as dealers cannot trace one. If somebody asks how much is in the pot, we're not allowed to say.
But you can spread it.
Spread it.
And Don looks like he's gonna fold it.
Don, come on, Don, show us.
Does.
Yeah,
he does fold.
Great fold, and Pablo's kind of sick to his stomach.
Yeah.
Wow, great fold from Don.
So now it's funny. When Don got mad at Chuck for just calling and everything, Pablo's mad at Don for folding aces.
Yeah. He got Pablo on tilt though. Now.
Yeah, it did. Pablo was very, like, his facial reaction was like, wow, really? You folded that?
Yeah, that was the worst possible river card for Pablo there. That's, like I said, probably the best one for Don to get away.
That's right, they cool now. So.
Where were they? They're both in Philly this week.
Yeah,
If it was a clean river, it would be a much different story.
Series, Boston was minus 500, and then it dropped all the way to minus 170, and I pounded it. Right?
He won the 40 MVP.
Yeah. Can't be a bad one. I like that team. Game 1 was crazy because the Boston Bruins got a huge upset, and then the very next night, the Celtics lost.
Like great day for Boston. If you're a Tampa fan.
Wow, Kyle just flopped trip aces. No chop Chuck with his pocket sixes. It's not any good.
Yeah, Don wished that was the flop for him.
Yeah, a little while ago he would have hit quads. Would have been a high hand too. Oh, not quite yet. We're still a minute away from the high hand starting up.
Wouldn't that be the biggest needle? High hand. Oh wait, quad aces 1 minute before it actually starts up.
Well, that was like when Marvel Allen hit a straight flush and we weren't on in a high hand at that point.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you're waiting. And then diamonds, you're not going to take the time either. It's good, you know. So that can be basically building the plot for diamonds as well. So, you slow played it and it worked out for you. It worked out for you. It worked out for you. I'm telling you, you will see it. It worked out for you. You're slow playing it. What's crazy is that, you know, you're racing I know. I'm raised 35.
So Kyle bumps up to 35. What's he got? He's got Jack 8. And Jack calling with Jack 9.
That was what I thought you
Jack does catch a 9 on this flop. Kyle with a straight draw, though. Good hit at 7. So pretty interesting flop. Four on the turn. He's going to give, wow, a flush draw now for Kyle as well. Clean river is going to give Jack the check mark. He is going to check it to Kyle.
Oh, just the rake, it's literally
65 to bet from Kyle.
definitely wouldn't have liked it because I thought they.
Spades are out there.
What?
A couple potential straights.
What did that do?
Yeah, how many spades are we checking back here? Right, I guess we could check back like ace queen with ace of spades on the turn. I think this is just a pretty standard call though. Oh.
Dang, what was that?
That's a scary one, right?
It's a sign.
What was that? It's a sign to pull that out. Kyle gets a fold out of it. Wow. Shout out to that sign for Kyle.
I think what was happening, I think Trey was having some issues with the rake box. And I think that's what that sound was.
Big clearance, big clearance.
And then Jack's like, oh, okay, that's time for me to fold. Pretty funny.
Thank you, Kyle.
It's for kicking the table. I think it is.
It's a hell of a fold, man.
Maybe not. Straight flush probably good.
Do want to remind you guys as well, Table Share Tuesdays are now Super Tuesdays for the month of May. $500 high hands plus $100 table share every Tuesday for the month of May. It's a pretty sweet deal. You just get dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, and you can take $100 just by being dealt in. It's not too shabby. So again, Super Tuesdays, Table Share Tuesdays taking place every Tuesday for the month of May.
Fine gentlemen.
As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. For all the information when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. Queen Jack for AD. He's going to bump it up to 45. Jack's going to call with 10-9 suited.
Whoa!
HN is going to call with 10-8 suited. Kyle is in there. All right, so we got ourselves a best bet flop. 5 players.
5 players. Okay.
King 9 Trey. Unfortunately, nobody has a spade. Ticketmaster does have a pair of kings. AD straight draw. Pair of 9s for Jack. Ace on the turn. Now club draw is out there for Kyle, although on the smaller side.
You changed your name, Tori? What the heck, bro? What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Did you change your profile picture too?
Yeah, who are you?
What? Like what? I don't recognize that one at all.
Wow, Kyle's gonna get the fold from everybody somehow, some way.
Wow, Kyle does take
And a
it.
flush draw, pretty darn good.
Yep.
Stop just showing one.
Oh,
I should too.
I had a king, huh?
They're all looking at Kyle like, okay.
I might raise it. You're thinking about making it 250? Yeah, I probably. One time.
That's exactly, yeah.
Also, we were talking about St. Augustine earlier. See the sweet promotion they got going on, where there's a chance that you could potentially win yourself a Harley Davidson Road Glide. Now through July 7th, every hour that you do play down in St. Augustine will earn you some drawing tickets to win that Harley. Now this is for cash games, so it's cash game only. If you play tournaments, unfortunately that time is not logged. It's for cash games. And that's happening now through July 7th. The winner will be drawn on July 8th. You can check out all the details of that promotion on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Pretty sweet. Just go down there and play some poker, and you can possibly win yourself a 2023 Harley Davidson Road Glide. Pretty neat motorcycle, too.
Yes. Pretty cool little giveaway that St. Aug's doing. It's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Super close to Daytona, you can just ride down there.
Yeah, imagine if this was still happening during bike week.
True.
Could have yourself a bike for bike week.
Exactly.
There you go.
Let it collect dust for a couple months, and then we'll be here.
It's like a boat owner.
Ooh, Ticketmaster getting out of the 3-bet. Ace King in the small blind.
And that's exactly what he's going to do. There is the 3-bet. Jackson, go ahead and give it up. Ace 5 suited. He's like, nah, not strong enough. Keep going. It's funny, Jack had all that profit from that double board bomb pot first hand and everything. It's kind of dwindled down a little bit for him. But he's still up. He's still doing okay.
Yeah, just chilling.
Nothing
Too
wrong.
major.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Sounds like the 2-4 tables are getting going now. As we are in real time in our high hand promotion now, but with it being the 15-minute delay here on the live stream, they are, rooms starting to get packed back up for some high hand action tonight.
Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
Thank you. Thank you. Stella, baby. Give me 550. Thanks, Charlotte.
Did you end up taking the Celtics?
There's -2.
Man, 2-5 lands hopping tonight, though, including our live stream. We have 8 2-5 games going.
Series, so I have rooting interest.
9 2-2 games, about ready to open up a 10th, potentially.
Yeah, that's a ton.
Yep.
And it's, early on, like we just say, Friday night, 8 o'clock, best bet starts popping.
That's when it does start getting busy for sure.
Definitely the busiest time.
Got 3-1-2 PLOs going, 2-5-5 PLOs going.
They tried to open up a 5-10 earlier, but instead we got this game.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Which is more than fine.
it seems like the 2-5 games are going pretty good tonight.
Wow, Ace is here for Ticketmaster. No, Don with
Oh,
the
no. Uh-oh.
What a cooler.
Oh, boy, the classic.
It really is.
We've all seen this Netflix special.
Just happened to me last night.
Make mistakes. Like, we don't need to review everything.
Sadness. I had the Kings.
It's part of it.
We have definitely seen this Netflix special.
What's our sizing if we decide to fold it
You
here?
can bet so
Around
good.
position. We want to make
There's
it
a lot of
small.
value.
I like that.
275.
It does make it pretty
275.
small.
Pretty good. You can ride them all the way through the
A
season.
little bit
really can.
bigger than a min raise.
It's not like Vegas knows the team.
Yeah, it
They
makes it
just know
very,
the
very
algorithm.
small.
I went to Clemson, so my team, of course, I followed in the last 5 years.
When was the last time Wake Forest beat y'all?
Huh?
I don't remember the last time Wake
Don's
Forest
getting a
beat
pretty good
Yeah,
price.
yeah,
Feels
Don.
like he's up against a pretty big hand here, right?
Yep. But it's at least at a value to where you get to see a flop here.
I grew up there.
See if a king pops off just like that.
Wow, but Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades, flush draw, nut flush draw for Ticketmaster.
That was in 81, and I graduated in 84. And then we won at Trevor Lawrence.
175.
How does Don do it? Dude,
Slid back a
the
little
chat has to have superpowers. or something.
It must be that night. Could be potentially that night. But I mean, still though, I mean, Ticketmaster still has quite a bit of equity here.
Yeah, Don's gonna have to raise this.
Yeah, and Don, yeah,
Massages.
Can you believe that? I got one.
there's a raise to 400
Or he had
from
everything
Don.
full or something. Yeah, he was supposed to be good.
I think we all know what's coming.
I mean, I think we have to see all 5 cards.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
It's a pretty ridiculous shove, though, right?
There it is,
There
all
it
in,
is.
and the call. Oh man, got to be a sweat. Clean
dodge
turn.
Wow,
Clean
and Don
river.
scoops it.
What a big hand for Don.
Oh my goodness.
Woo, look at that.
I had a feeling you might have kings, but I just can't.
Yeah, I can't pull now with the Ace of
Not
Spades.
with that, yeah.
The Ace of Spades, of course.
Oh my goodness, guys. Get in the YouTube chat. You'll want to be there.
Yeah, you'll want to be in the YouTube chat at like 10:15.
Wow.
I think it's going to be safe to say we could be rolling for some of Don's earnings. What a big hand.
What a massive one. Holy.
Now, it very much is a cooler. Now, to Kirk's point, though, like the 4-bet from Ticketmaster was definitely on the lower side.
It's fine. I mean, it kind of just screams like aces, kings, queens at that point, right?
Right. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just a cooler like that.
Yeah.
I 4-bet, he calls.
Yep.
CJ just tries to punt off his stack, and he's over here playing well.
Yeah, Don just gets it in bad every single time and gets lucky. Gets bailed out by the flop. Wow.
What a flop, though,
That's
man.
huge for the chat. Oh, man. Feel for Ticketmaster. However, at least he was a massive winner yesterday, so.
He was a massive winner yesterday, but,
This one still stings.
I mean, it's just so unfortunate because, I mean.
And no tickets now.
Like, no tickets.
No, you can keep
He's good comedy. Don says you could keep it. He's in good spirits. He's a good guy. That's
Yeah.
funny. I like that.
Oh, man. Like I said, we've all seen that classic.
It's so gross.
But that's that was gross.
Yeah, ace of spades too, as Kyle's pointing out, of course.
See, aces are the king magnets.
Massive, massive, massive one.
Look at that. All that shifting. Trey keeping it all in line, too.
Yeah.
What a big one, man. Don just, wow. It's going to be that type of night for Don, it appears.
I raised the big pre-flop.
Oh, would you want to buy it?
And I called you through the turn.
It's pretty gross. Yeah, Don hit his king. Ticketmaster is going to stay in it, though. He's going to load back up. It's unfortunate, though. Like he was, as Kyle said, he was playing well, and in just one cooler situation like that, gets stacked pretty bad.
Before sitting out, probably fine at one point. My wife says all the time.
I know it's kind of weird, but
You always have yeah, they never understand. Your first stat. First stat.
Oh, that was a gross one. Just a cooler. What are we going to do about it, right? Move on and play again.
Yep, that's all you can do. I mean, I'm sure that's not the first time Ticketmaster got stung like that.
And he's downing his beer.
He's
Let's go.
He's knocking that beer back. You got to wash that away somehow, man. You got to wash that away somehow.
I was like, Jesus Christ, I wasn't even afraid to like buy you. I was like, nah, queen.
Oh, now HN has aces. Is in the lead here, though. Unless AD has a queen in his hand and we don't know it because he has a mystery hand.
30 and 2.
So I'm bet 30. Kyle with a flush draw as well. Wow, man, these flops and these boards are just starting to hit. And HN gets rid of his aces. Let's go check, check. Oh, wow. Is that an ace? Ace of club, jack of, oh, okay, ace, jack. Wow, so AD's going to go ahead and scoop up that one.
I think it showed HN having an ace of clubs, so definitely the reader read wrong.
Okay,
Some way.
yeah.
So I don't think he folded aces.
Okay, so, yeah, all right. So that makes sense. That probably checks out.
At least when the
Just read it wrong.
Yeah, so in this instance, guys, the action tracker cannot continue going forward because we have to input AD's hand. But it's not going to let him put ace of clubs because it read that as HN's hand.
Right.
So we're going to have to kill this hand, but I mean, That hand, his reader was just wrong.
Right, yeah. So that's what it was. That's why I was kind of surprised. I was like, interesting.
Yeah,
but
for $30 too.
yeah, that's super interesting. But yeah, that checks out then, if that was the case. But yeah, so Kyle, AD's the one that took down that hand. All right, so let's go to stats. Yeah, Don doing well.
That works too.
Me and him are not playing.
Okay, so
Up 3K for Don.
well, you could have clicked. I think you could have.
No chop
I think you
chuck.
click Kyle's cards and then click one.
Maybe I'm biased. It's fun to get some.
Jack and Kyle, all of them are up. Ticketmaster unfortunately stuck along with AD. And that's how we look after 2 hours here on the live stream. And then look at this. This is a good VPIP board. That's a good VPIP board.
1 and 2 are.
If you told me at the beginning of the day that Pablo would be last place in VPIP,
Yeah.
I'd laugh at you.
It's wild. But I mean, that just goes to show how action this table's been. Oops. Thought I closed that out. There we go. All right, so double board bomb pot. King, queen, 10, 9, 8, ace. Wow, a lot of spades on these boards.
Check 9. 3 is going to do something.
Pablo with ace jack.
So $90 from the
Pair of aces on the top board. Straight draw on the bottom board. Pair of queens for Kyle on the bottom board.
fold something.
Yeah. I mean, that's almost the third person sitting out. 12, 16, 18.
Oh, I've spent so much money in horrible ways that I don't even.
Wow, and Pablo
Now on it.
looks like he's going to be taking this one down.
Hey, you do you.
HN did catch a king on the bottom board.
Do pick up.
Actually, the bottom board, Pablo has himself a straight.
Seems lazy not to. You know? It's like, who am I?
Just now saw that. He had the straight on the bottom board on the flop immediately.
Toss yourself.
So Pablo's going to take this one down.
Saved 25.
I don't think
You can't afford the bomb pot after the last hand?
So that is hearts racing.
Too much action for me, guys. This is ridiculous. Let's calm things down now.
he's cooled off. That's why he had to put his jacket on.
Everyone would go back to 1,500 in their stats.
Not one of mine.
Since I've been here, I think 90% of the hand I get the chip. It's like I have to flop it. I have to buy it.
10 to go.
Thank you for telling us.
All the time.
I hope I don't get 10%.
I don't know. Maybe you don't have anything. I have bad cards.
$30 from the 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
Fold that all this. Yeah, I have a plug in.
I'm like production value.
Since I come here, I
So
should stay at
$6
$25.
$50 to go.
I was so hot down.
Had to bring some color.
I brought all the chips up here because
They're different people, though.
All right, we got 3 players to the flop. Let's see it.
Had to bring some color.
Trey A7. Flop really didn't hit anybody, did it?
Hundo from the 1.
Chuck has himself a straight draw. Could I hit a 5 for his straight draw?
Fold 3. And then the call.
8 on the turn. That gives Don a pair of 8s.
Check.
Man, Don is starting to. Don's running pure right now. Runner for 2 pair.
How did they know? I didn't have a pair. I didn't have.
Oh, so close.
You just
I hit
know.
on one card now. I think I'd have got you for a lot of money. Maybe. You have a set there?
No, but
You had a big hand.
I mean, I had a
I
hand.
know. Once I hit my card.
If you didn't, you wouldn't have
I
won.
didn't hit it though. I said, hey, you know,
He just
way behind you. Way behind you. Yeah.
ace at least.
Ace? Are you freaking kidding me?
He didn't count. He was looking to set me. He was set mine or something. Something weird.
Fold 1, 2.
He's trying to chuck me.
$50 from the 3.
Perfect little gutter.
Fold 6, fold 7. $50.
He's living in the gutter.
All together.
All right, Queen Jack versus King Queen. Uh-oh, both of them does catch a queen. Now paired on the board with the ace. Those are all chop outs for Chuck. Pablo's going to take this one with the king kicker.
With a king. Give him loose. Not having a kicker.
Got him. Somebody
have a
fell
kicker.
over the railing at the 76ers game.
They don't usually advertise
Sound
that.
like you're
So they advertise it? They don't usually advertise that stuff. In Vegas, when somebody jumps out the window, you never hear about it.
Oh wow.
It happens a lot.
I guess it's,
Whoever wants to do it, someone's trying.
no. It's all, you already had it. You already had it.
I saw you look at your car.
Yeah, well, I was
We
probably
got a
right.
button straddle.
I don't want to cheat.
What's that?
Button straddle.
What does that mean?
Fold 7, call 8, fold 9.
Chuck goes, what does that mean?
I'm supposed to raise them.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I never even thought about that, Chuck. It's probably true. Yeah, the whole Vegas people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there's so many instances that happens. It's unbelievable.
Remember when Cosmo was being built? There was a bunch of...
Trust me, I put $185,000 down on a condo at Cosmo. 52nd floor, overlooking the Bellagio fountains, and it went belly up. Dutch Bank bailed them out. Yeah, I lost my deposit. Most of it. I got some back. It's terrible.
$70. Call 8.
All right, so Pablo raised it to 70. HN does call it. Chuck calls as well. AD's like, sure, why not? I'll come along.
Boom.
4 tray suited, queen 9, king 8, pocket 5s. 4 players at a flop. King 4, 6.
Check.
So Pablo to catch a king.
And around we go. Oregon. Check. Check.
10 on the turn. Gives Chuck a straight draw. Could try to hit a jack.
25 from the 3. Hold 6.
Wait on you.
I'm not gonna buy.
It's just like you would wait on me.
Yeah, I can't buy it.
It's like now we're heads up with Pablo and Chuck.
I think that's the only way to win. Try to buy it.
And Trip Kings for Pablo is going to go ahead and give him a check mark. He's going to go ahead and bet 325. And that'll be it for that one. Pablo will take down this one. Pablo kind of working himself being unstuck a little bit now. After being stacked the very first hand of the live stream when it was a double board bomb pot. He's worked his way back out to close to being even.
Not bad. Right, that blew up on the freaking.
That's skill.
Blessing in my house.
You guys talk so low and so quickly.
Last
Pretend like I'm slow.
I don't need to pretend.
Pretend.
Last secret of my eye.
He blacked out,
Yeah.
last Cinco de Mayo, and went
on the
straight.
beach. Yeah. Full 2, full 3.
Sounds like some life
Street
choices
food.
you need to change.
You gotta embrace it.
Yeah. $50 from the 6.
Mom,
Fold 7, fold 8.
That's right. Shout it out.
We'll live at like 2 in the morning. Kirk had to come pick me. 200 over the 9.
Austin's up.
It's the NBA.
Ace King suited for Ticketmaster. 3 bets at the 200. Unfortunately, looks like no action happening for him there.
Yes, King again. Hooters this time. Nice, man. Nice.
He's going to beat the Knicks too, don't you think?
Jimmy Butler might be
I
good.
never have those.
Kind of like the Knicks.
I don't like the Knicks.
For anybody else at the table, I was going to 150. For you,
Yeah, I probably call one of these practice. Oh no! All you have to do, you didn't hit those cards. I gotta take you ahead of my.
Right, 10 to go.
That's the only way I win tonight.
You just went on a boat recently. 4 full 6. I said, you just went on a boat recently. Call 7, call 8, call 9. My future father-in-law has been. I've only been on it once. In the check. When does he become your father-in-law? When does he become your father-in-law? November or October. Check.
Trip 8s for Kyle on this flop.
25. Hold 9, 42.
Pablo's going to go ahead and call with ace 9. Drawing very, very thin.
Carly tell you or on 10? Did Carly tell you or am I 10? Carly posted on Facebook. $80. So, I don't think I have Facebook. I might have it just so I can play recaps.
Everyone else seem okay for drinks?
Yeah, I remember. Can I get another coffee?
Ice Americano for 2. Everyone else okay?
Yeah, I don't remember if she posted it like an actual post. This got pretty good. Or if she posted like on her story and it's She's been tanning, laying out every day. So it's like, yeah. Look at the guy or I look at the girl?
It was just like you, buddy.
Is that what you like? Y'all are the same height. Yeah. Turn the lights off, I'll never know.
Yeah, the shadow is green.
Extra nice.
Who, me? Full 6. 6 is there. Full 4, full 7, 8. 10, bingo. $40 from the 9.
Ace King again for Ticketmaster. This time Ace King off. Raises up to 40. Don's going to go ahead and come along with 5 deuce suited. Pocket trays for AD. He's going to try to do a little set mining. So we got 4 players at a flop, it appears. 5 deuce suited. Pocket trays, 10-6 suited. Ace King off.
They want the tickets, man.
Queen 8 Jack. Wow, how about Don? Just flopped himself to flush. However, Ticketmaster does have the ace of clubs. He's not going to go anywhere here. Don does not want to see a 4th club pop off on the board. Might be a little vengeance for Ticketmaster. 10 on the turn. So the straight completes for Ticketmaster. But in this case, it's not good enough. Earl, Kirk is out of the box right now, but I'll make sure he sees your comment. The queen on the river pairing the board. Ticketmaster may get away with it, and he's going to go all in, does Don. And Ticketmaster's like, really, again?
You guys can guess what I have.
Oh, man, he's got Broadway, too. A little perplexed is Ticketmaster.
So you're going to be the bluff of the night, or?
Oh, no. Is Don going to get him again? Yes, Ticketmaster doing a little chip inventory. Such a gross spot. He turned turn Broadway, which is probably the worst turn card for him.
I'd be shocked if you're bluffing. I don't even play a queen much myself. Sorry guys, tough spot.
Yeah, it is.
Eat that river. Any other river card I could call.
Yeah, queen pairing the board.
Take your time,
Such a good price.
Yeah, really tough spot here for Ticketmaster here. Don just jamming after that second queen popped off on the board. And Don's going to get him again. Wow, wow, wow. Don gets it again, and Don is now got almost 6,500 in front of him.
I guess my hand was really facing.
Wow. Just like that, man. Guys, Don is now up over 40. He's up almost $5,000, guys. Don is crushing it right now.
Other than maybe a flush, but I have ace clubs, so like I don't think you'd be able to anything left.
Running good and playing good.
Nice one. Thank you.
Two coolers.
You're 2 for 2.
Six still is not here. It's rattled in the board and the go. 7.
Tilt raise, $30.
$30. Nerdy 30 from the night.
But I thought you were playing a little bit tight down there at first, and now I see you in there with 5 deuce. I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
$30 to go.
I mean, flopped the flush right out of the gate. What made it worse was, you know, ace of clubs for Ticketmaster. He's not going anywhere because he's got
one-way trips.
The nut flush, and then turns Broadway.
Check. 3.
And now Don now with the diamond draw here. Don is just running so good right now. Now a pair of queens on top of his flush draw. And he's got Ticketmaster again. That's 115. Trey pairing the board. $225 to bet from Ticketmaster.
You're good.
Don just cannot be stopped right now. He cannot be stopped.
By one player.
Trust me, I really want to go to this guy. So.
I can feel it.
You don't have a name, you're just this guy.
I usually am. Especially in other people's story. This fucking guy.
Were you getting a good price there or you just didn't believe it?
Yeah, I thought you were steaming a little bit.
I did say tilt raise.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely did say that.
They turn it back and he's strong. 10 to go.
Nice call.
From the tree.
All right, 3 players here. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen 5 tray flop. Got Jack playing the 7 deuce game right now, huh? What's in the lead? King high right now for HN is what's in the lead. But it's Jack that's going to go ahead and take it down. Just fires out the bet, and then that's it. 7 deuce gets it done.
Normally they're all mine.
Oh, is it?
No.
He wanted to face himself.
Can I have your water?
Send to go. Actually, check.
All right.
All right. Folding.
He's got big action.
Oh,
they're losing. Philly's winning.
$30 to go. Call free.
How much? What is he at? You don't know. 15.
I know.
Oh, I know.
Something right. We got 4 of that.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. 10, 5, 6. Jack catches a 6. HN catches a 10. Ticketmaster catching a 5. Pablo, unfortunately, didn't really hit anything.
Crazy part is I was in the 1 seat last night and ran it up there too, so it's like the run good has not stopped in that seat.
Is up.
Queen on the turn.
Check. I have a 5.
Around. So what we got? We got that.
Yeah, right now Ticketmaster just running into it. He is not able to catch anything right now. He's trying to get back involved, trying to get back into some hands here. Try to work his way out from being stuck. However, it's not working out. Sounds like so Ticketmaster sounds like he's going to add on 500 more. So more chips being added to the table.
Heard some bad ones. That 100 is the worst one I've ever heard.
I'm trying. That's reaching.
I only need 2.
Man.
He's adding on 5, but I only need 2.
I hope not, but imagine
Yeah, that-
someone here at Tourette's.
No,
So
I
that's
only
what
need
she
2.
said.
Kyle gave him 3. He's adding on 5, but I only need 2.
You don't want to drink wine.
It's like I'm hearing you, I'm listening, but I'm still gonna ignore you.
That 50 from Pablo.
Folded to the 3 made it 50, and then
Yep.
fold around.
Yeah, all right. So, yeah, there we go. Pablo did fire out 50. Everyone else did fold, so Pablo's going to take this one down. Also, guys, tournament players make plans for the GoPro 400. 40K guaranteed in the prize pool. That's going to be taking place on Saturday, May 20th over at Best Bet Orange Park. Everyone loves those single-day tournament events, and why not? There's going to be a lot of players. Again, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that GoPro 400. Make plans to be there. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
What about from the board? What's it?
All right, 40 piece from Jack. Ace 4 suited. Pocket jacks for Kyle. Is going to bet 150.
150 to go.
Now action back to Jack. And looks like he is going to go ahead and give up his Ace 4, yep.
Try to give me the small line, but man, you give me the big line. See what you're saying.
It makes it more even. You know what I mean?
What's up?
It makes it more even. That way I still have.
All right, Ace King for Pablo is going to bump it up.
Raise
Looks like 30.
35.
35.
3, 4, 4, 6. 35 to go. Call 7, fold 8, fold 9. And fold up.
All right, so we're heads up here with Pablo and Kyle. Ace King versus King 10 suited. 9, 4, 8 rainbow board. Pablo very much in the lead still. 4 on the turn, pairing the board now. Pablo's going to bet 45. That is going to end the hand there. Kyle says, you win. You can have it.
All right, well, that's going to be my time. You guys got to try coming in and take this.
All right, guys, so we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. Typically, I show stats every hour, but I know everyone is curious. Hey, how's Don doing? How has Don played tonight? There's a look at it. Don up over 5K halfway through this live stream. No Chop Chuck still up a little bit. Jack still up a little bit. Kyle up a little bit. Pablo back to even after getting stuck in that first hand. Ticketmaster, man, brutal coolers that Ticketmaster has suffered at the hands of Don E. And then look at the V-pips there as we are, again, halfway through tonight's 2-5 Deep Stack live stream game. But yeah, earlier it was No Chop Chuck's world. Don is the one that's dominating. And look at this. We got the double board bomb pot, and Don elects to sit out this one. So Don's like, all right, I'm just going to take a small break. You guys play your double board bomb pot.
I thought he was going too. Let's make sure what Chuck's doing before we reach out into this water.
Just in time for the double board bomb pot as Kyle has everybody drawing dead. He's scooping this thing. Pablo does pick up a flush draw here. Gonna get out of the way, and looks like Kyle's gonna scoop this easily.
I mean, didn't Kyle just finish saying that the more cards he gets, the better chance he gets at winning?
So.
I guess that counts for double board bomb pots too.
It was easy.
But yeah, guys, again, Don E up over $5,000.
Yeah, that's a great time to be in the YouTube chats.
Yep.
I think it's safe to roll in an hour, but you never know.
You never know. This
You
is
never
true.
know. Look at that stack. Look at the mountain. Wow. Earl says, hey, Chewy, tell your cousin that he needs a haircut. Yeah, I do too, though, honestly.
But, I mean, if things keep holding up the way it is, which, again, it's early, but this is just an example. Kirk, you know what 5% of $5,000 is?
I'm sure I could figure it out. Well, how much is it, Ryan?
How about a cool $250?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds good.
That's not too bad. That could potentially be you just by watching this live stream whenever Don is playing. Now, I do want to specify this is not an official best bet giveaway. That this is something that Don likes to do whenever he does play on the live stream.
Does that mean we could enter? Because I could use a cool 250.
you know, to be honest, I'm curious as to how that would work.
How does the chat feel about that?
What if Kirk and I log into our YouTube channels real quick and we type in the keyword? One of us gets rolled.
No collusion. I want to bring 250, man.
I mean, hey, listen, I got my very first art booth coming up and everything. I could use an extra 250 for some things. But Pablo's going to take this one down. Nah, don't worry, guys. We won't be doing that. It's just strictly for you guys. As tempted as we would like, especially tonight.
That's over.
Alright, C1's fine. Straddle.
Mark says, hey, sounds good to him.
Hey, that's okay with me.
See, now Mark, what if Mark becomes, I mean, he's already a 3-time winner. What of the possibility of Mark becoming a 4-time winner?
What if Mark's made up and we're actually Mark?
That could be that too. We're in a Mark simulation. Is that what it is?
Simulation.
All right, Pablo, pocket deuces for him. Jack is going to go ahead and bump it up to 60 with his ace-jack offsuit. Fold around. Chuck did call. Chuck is in the hand. 10-7 suited. All right, so we got 3 players. Hate Jack 9 flop, so Jack does catch a jack. However, Chuck has the straight.
Oh wow, he popped a straight.
Yeah, he does.
7-10 good.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, by the way, Chuck's still in this game, and Chuck was still running good.
Raise.
He is going to bump it up.
That's a pretty large 280.
Pot size bet, basically.
I recognize him, but I don't.
Jack is going to go ahead and get out of there, it appears.
And top is a tough hold, but
it
easy
is.
for Jack.
He does. Get rid of it. Chuck does take this down.
I say not to get too sticky with it for Jack.
You know, Jack has been showing some pretty good discipline with his folds tonight. He hasn't gotten too out of line.
Yeah, he got bluffed a couple times by Kyle and I think Chuck in a hand, but
yeah,
just cruising along, hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a very action table. We've definitely been talking about that. Someone asked the dealer to cut Ticketmaster a break. I mean,
yeah, no more tickets.
No more tickets. Sorry, guys. The funding is going to go elsewhere for those ticket supplies.
Yeah, I was out there action tracking for Jacob for a little bit, and HN just like, man, I never played this little of hands. So I was like, yeah, I know, card dead.
Oh, this has got to be killing HN.
Yeah, for sure.
It's got to be killing him.
For sure.
Like that was like Paul last night. Paul even said the same thing, like with the 2-2 game last night, being as action heavy it was. Paul's like, I don't ever remember playing that small of amount of hands in the time I was on a live stream. Like, listen, sometimes you get in some wild tables. Pair of jacks and a 9 on this flop, so Donnie has 2 pair.
Okay, I guess that incident wasn't at the 76ers game, it was at the Phillies game. Somebody fell.
As I say, it was going to be a little. 76ers even in the playoffs still? I know it's NBA playoffs. I don't even know, to be honest. It's been a while since I've followed the NBA.
That was ahead. Did you have a 9? Alright. That was thank you.
Oh, no, they are. Yeah, they're playing the Celtics right now.
1 10 is good. 2 10 is good. I didn't know we were allowed to swap cards.
Wow, Denver was the #1 seed in the Western Conference.
The Nuggets.
Interesting. And the Milwaukee Bucks aren't even in the playoff picture anymore. They were the defending NBA champions, right?
Golden State?
Yeah, Golden State playing LA. Yeah, I was looking it up, Mark. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I was just taking a quick gander, took a look.
Yeah, Golden State beat Boston last year.
What year? So was it 2 years ago then the Bucks won the title?
I think it was. Hold on, I don't know.
Yeah, Brian. Unfortunately, for Ticketmaster, in case you're just joining us, he got coolered off really bad.
Yeah, Milwaukee won the year before.
Okay, yeah, so that's all it was. I was getting confused. So yeah, Golden State won last year, and then the year before was the Bucks. So.
Yeah. Golden State, by the way, 1-1 with my Lakers. Come on. And now we got 2 home games. Yeah, Brian Nate says C-Days steaming right through his hat. Yeah, Ticketmaster's been coolered.
Yeah, coolered really bad.
I mean, being down 3K ain't fun.
No. Especially when you ran good the night before. And it's funny, Ticketmaster brought this up. Ticketmaster was sitting in that 1 seat last night. And Don
said 1 seat is a lucky seat.
Yeah, 1 seat the good seat.
Pablo on a payoff for Jack here. And Pablo's going to find a fold.
Does get rid of it.
Good fold.
Thank you.
Jack does tell the truth. I did have a 10.
But you are going to play the main? Hell
All right, Don is going to get back involved. Pocket jacks. Raise up to 50. See if anyone else has anything that they can come along with them on.
This one does?
Does not, so Don will just take the dead money. A little busy in Orange Park tonight. They got 10 tables going right now.
Would you like to strap?
And St. Aug's got 5 tables going tonight, so a little action happening in the other spots as well.
You got 13 bobbies? Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Usually the guy who gets 13 bounties like barely makes money.
Probably a tournament trip. Good luck out there. Thank you.
Come on, man. You can tell them when me and you go out. Be on the rail.
Raise 130. Definitely thinking about it.
You're 100% not going.
Check. Oh, how much?
100. Listen, this is me as close as it's been. I
Oh yeah,
just
but
hate travel now.
there's never.
There's the action's all good here, in general.
Yeah, but you gotta do it as a lifestyle. Let's go drive and see Colorado. Or, you know, let's see Kansas really is that flat. It's like
I can't wait to see
impressive.
flat.
It is impressive how
Flat
flat it
nothingness.
is. Nothing. Windmills.
That actually you kind of want to do across country.
It's therapeutic. It really is.
Who are you taking other people or just you or what?
Just me. Last year, me and a buddy carpooled.
Where are we going?
Vegas, you know,
Maybe.
it's a sedan.
I'm thinking about it, man. I might do that.
Wow, Pablo with the set of 9s on his flop.
Top set at that, but looks like
man.
Ticketmaster got a little sticky on the flop. Doesn't quite believe Pablo and turned some equity with a gutter ball. And he's calling quickly. Man, he's steaming, huh?
If I could tell us, if I could
Calls
teleport there.
250 like it's nothing. Oh, the 6 gets there.
Oh, no.
3 outer.
I'll show you the flat.
Well, Ticketmaster gets a little bit there,
That should be a full double up.
and Pablo starts shaking his head like,
Going into Denver,
Denver. Nice.
just when you see them,
he hates that run out.
I mean, I don't know if we even hate this run out. I feel like we're really good in this scenario. Obviously, he could have 8s, I guess, right?
Perhaps.
Threes don't seem very likely.
I'm just going off like Pablo's mannerisms.
Yeah.
Like looking at his facial reaction, it gets checked over to him.
Pablo's gonna fire out 500. It looks like
Does bet
a
500.
snap call.
Whoa! All
Is that
right.
all in? No,
So-
just a call. Okay. I'm actually surprised we didn't jam there for Ticketmaster, but hey man, we'll take it. Yeah, top set is no good. Yeah, I'm wondering how we got there with 3s.
Whoa!
Ew.
That's a.
Wow, Pablo did want to check.
But I'm like, he told me 100. Fine. That's what I'm thinking. He told me $100.
Gonna have over repairs. I mean,
Why is the hand that he told me $100?
yeah, it doesn't make too much sense.
June 1st.
But hey, man, Ticketmaster with a much needed big pot right there. Wow.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, he definitely needed that. Unfortunately, it was at the expense of Pablo, who's also stuck. And I think that's what Pablo was wondering.
Oh shit, I straddled.
That's why he was maybe that's why he was a little perplexed. Why he was showing some of the facial reactions that he was showing.
Yeah, I mean that I have like from Denver to Black Hawk to come out.
All right, AD is going to get in the mix here. Bumps up to 40 with the ace-jack offsuit.
No rush. Everyone's in a rush to get there. You just for what, 7 weeks of the same shit?
I didn't put you in that. Told me $100.
Okay.
Chuck, the action's on
Even if you come out there and we're like,
What's your name?
trying to do stuff.
You Pablo. They said you were action, so that's the only reason I called. They said you guys were putting money. So.
Yeah, trying to
Context clues.
Yeah.
break that. Like your husband.
8-4 deuce flop. So Ticketmaster does catch an ace. Now he's starting to catch some cards here. Is Ticketmaster.
I stay away from Twitter.
I don't know shit.
I don't know really shit, but I mean, it's all Twitter. It's all. And if you stay away from Twitter and you're not on Twitter, you're perfectly.
It's funny how you just see people's entire world. It matters so much to them.
It's all we can do.
That's like the internet has gotten more. People are so scared to be wrong because it's for the rest of their lives, so they'll like go down fighting.
Both sides. I mean, like the bird, like easy maniac, Nick, maniac, Garrett, just play.
Forgot about the number 1, good old Dougie. Doug.
the poker.
Run around, dude. I lived with him for a while. It's kind of crazy to see, like,
Raise 70 to 6.
Put John White ace games.
I don't look up at any of those guys.
that's why I like doing the things. It's like, you know, I used to sweat, like, who would win what, you know what I mean?
The only guy that I would be kind of like a fanboy around is Visual.
Yeah, he's a cool cat, man. Old school. I'm not there. It's Nick Ryan. As a
He's
normal
not
person.
involved in any
People know better. He's the Kobe.
That's right.
I fucking Kobe.
Time to play Live Shroud.
What, did you see the guy get the women's event and win it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I heard about it.
I thought it was just a meme at first, and I was like, no, this is real.
It's not the
World's
first
upside
time.
down, man.
It's not the first time a man's won a ladies event.
At least it wasn't boxing this time.
I'm offended they called it a ladies event.
That's it.
It's very offensive. Shelly's ass.
The women winning the men.
Yeah, where's that? I want to see that. Awesome. First off, show me where the first men's event is.
That's the self or whatever. Didn't want to do that.
27. What's up?
Well, I sure wish Wade would come by. Do you think waitresses still exist? Darn it!
So the reason men can get in ladies events, right, but you can't get in a senior event is because everyone has an equal opportunity to become a senior. Where not everyone has an equal ability to be a woman.
Oh yeah, they do today.
Well, yeah, this was, like, that's what the legality aspect of it. You can't deny somebody like gender, but age you can. I think it becomes ageism, right?
You see the man that wants to be getting the women's turn gets to cut off his dick when he gets in there. The woman,
What's a dick these days?
they got to give her one or whatever they do.
That's what she's at.
It's probably military. Crazy with all that crap. That's why we bold. Because I said that. I wouldn't say that. It's why
Pretty big pot here brewing as HN has a nut flush draw and Jack with the overpair to the board. Man, it's crazy to think that we've had so many nut flush draws with paired boards tonight, just tonight alone. 9 of hearts, brings backdoor hearts, and HN just rips it in here. 3-bet pre, C-bet flop, and now jams turn, and Jack just cannot call. Wow. Huge move by HN there. Says, I'm not getting anything. This is it. We got to make our own action.
They should do it in, like they do in
Ivan
Vegas,
says, go
where
Sixers.
to get in the ladies event for men, it's 10K. For ladies, it's 1K. Like, it's really the only way you can deter it. Yeah.
I'm a Lakers boy, so go Lakers. We got 2 home games against Golden State. I'm pretty doubtful for it, but you never know.
kind of
Playoff
a joke,
LeBron,
like,
playoff AD. Come on.
I think Deep did it for like POY points. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like
Did it all. So look at him, a bunch of guys dressed up in London.
raise 50 into 7.
You just really want attention.
Raise 225. All in at 3.
Roro, Pablo rips an all-in against Ticketmaster as Jiggities. Oh, and Kings for Pablo. What a dream spot. Big Saiba. I think I have to call this off against the player who was warned by his actions. We have a big all-in, Jacks against Kings. Yeah, I don't think Ticketmaster's gonna call it.
I just got a pair.
Heads up and all.
The fourth best.
He said the
And
fourth
now I
best
gotta
hand
put
pre.
And now I just lost.
Wow, I just heard set. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Pablo just got.
Oh, no,
Stop.
again.
Flew twice and I flew this guy twice.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And that's going to be the end of Pablo.
Ticketmaster's close to even after that.
Just like that.
Wow.
I'm not.
So, moral of the story,
Just get it in back.
if you're playing, if you're Ticketmaster, get it in against everybody else with the exception of Don.
Right.
Small sample
Redirected.
Wow.
size. Small sample size, but
Isn't that wild though? I mean, the fact that Ticketmaster was stuck 3K
like
and he almost got himself unstuck now. What a wild run.
HN straddle.
I mean, if you weren't gonna hit, you should.
No cow, no cow.
Yeah, you're right. If I wasn't
Jack's
gonna
the
hit, I
big
should
blind.
fold it.
It's a dead small.
I knew I was good.
I knew a jack was
Flop
coming.
hand, so.
Problem is, I thought the fourth highest
Jack
was
on the
10s.
flop. What was on the flop? Oh, yeah.
No?
I know, I was wrong.
It's like, oh no, I really flopped
The
it.
jack hit, I'm like, oh, close.
Well, it's not quite he's not quite unstuck yet, but he's definitely worked his way back to being manageable. That's so brutal though. Pablo, tough run out for him.
Next, seat up. I don't know why.
Chuck's like, hey, hurry up, let's get another player in here. Those sneaky Jacks. What's up, D-Money? Good to see you, man. It's been a great 2-5 game tonight. We've seen a lot of action. And for those watching in the YouTube chat with Don being in the game, I know you guys are anxious to see what Don has been doing tonight. Don's been running away with the table. 2 big pots against Ticketmaster, and Don has been just crushing it. Up over 5K on this table was Don.
That's one bomb pot.
Gotta get Don.
What? Don's not playing no bomb pots. He got the money.
He said, I'm still stuck 2,000. He said, that's one bomb pot. And I said, one bomb pot. Gotta get Don.
All right, so HN 3 bets at the 150. Jack in here with ace king suited. Yeah, all Jack's profits also kind of disappeared too. He had a big double up on Pablo to start off the live stream when they did a double board bomb pot. And now here's the raise from Jack. Bumps it up to 455. Is that what I heard? Sounds like HN did fold, and Jackson go ahead and scoop one back up. We've definitely seen quite a bit of action on this table tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a while since we've had a really, really good 2-5 game, and this has lived up to the billing and then some. We do have a seat open, so we'll get a new player in here shortly. They're probably calling names to fill the table. I've been saying Hustler Casino's a bad room. I don't know. I've never been there. I just know of Hustler because of their live streams, obviously, stuff like that, but I don't really hear too much about their actual room.
Raise 60 in the floor.
Oh no. Uh-oh, we got another classic. Pocket Kings versus Pocket Queens. And No Chop Chuck has Pocket Sixes. He's gonna come along.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, interesting spot here. HN3 bet it. Chuck just called it with the sixes. Now Jack here with the kings. Oh, is that right, Aaron? Okay. It's in a bad part of LA. All right, there's a new player hopping in. And now Jack does 4-bet it to 480. It's been a while since I've been out west. We'll like to take a trip back out there again soon. So Jack does 4-bet it here with his Pocket Kings. HN is going to go ahead and call, and Chuck just calls too. Chuck's like, sure, let's mix it up. So we got Pocket Kings, Pocket Queens, Pocket Sixes.
You know, sixes are gonna win.
Oh
bro,
my gosh!
You just knew that that would happen. Don't do the backdoor diamonds. Oh man! Wow, and Pablo's replacement's already here.
Yeah. Wow! Wow! Wow!
What a cooler! Oh my goodness!
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Oh man!
I mean, and this flop, like, you're thinking it's a safe flop with kings and queens,
yeah,
other than the backdoor
in the middle.
diamonds. But I mean, really, you're not really worried about that yet. And Jack is just going to go ahead and bet 450.
Yeah, I mean, he's just committing himself, right? That's sick.
Bruh. This is a definite bruh moment. And there's HN ripping it all in. And Chuck does call, and now Jack's like, I gotta go in there.
Three players still in.
You got tens? You got tens?
I got some.
We got kids.
4 on the turn.
Oh my God! The
No Chop Chuck.
Oh my God!
The set of sixes. That makes Jack and HN so sick to their stomachs. Wow.
Yeah, look at Kyle, sixes. How the hell? No, dude.
Chuck calls for cocktails.
Trey, that was Trey's last hand. Oh my goodness.
When he was in there,
What a banger to end on.
What was funny too, Chuck yelled cocktails, right? Jacob was telling Trey last hand. Chuck thought Jacob was cutting him off.
You're the third best. So clearly that's why you win.
Don and Chuck have all the money.
Oh my goodness.
Don and Chuck combined have almost 12K.
Yeah, that was nasty. What the heck? Ew. 5K pot. Weekend wallet for HN and Jack. What a cooler of a spot. Just no Chop Chuck's world, and we're living in it.
That's Trey.
And Don as well, man. Don as well.
I'm scared of players.
Jamie,
Tough, I mean.
he's coming in for 15. And Jack's also coming in for 15, I believe. HN's thinking.
I love how Chuck is scooping up that pot and he starts yelling for cocktails.
I'm going to be the
Board
Meanwhile, Jack is going to top back up for the max 1,500.
Feels bad.
And HN is going to top off, get back in as well.
Yeah. I mean, how can you leave this game? This game's so good. It could be the best game of the house by far.
Bro, like, honestly, like, no lie. Again, it's just so funny. We talked about this before the stream started. Like, we looked at this list that was initially on this game, and we were like, oh, well, we'll get a game going. And look at what this game became.
Wow.
Regular 5-5.
How gross. D-Money came in at the perfect
Yeah,
time.
D-Money,
bro.
you absolutely did.
What's good, D-Money?
Don and Chuck. Oh, yeah, let me go and show stats real quick while they're getting
Kathy,
situated.
of course, too, saying, boy, this is such a good game. Yeah.
Look at this.
2 people up piles. Piles, I say. Man.
Yeah,
And
almost.
And 4 people still stuck 1,500 plus. Oh, Ticketmaster's at 45. Oh, yeah. Stacked by Don twice, that's right. I thought he's in 3.
Yeah, he got stacked twice.
Oh, man.
But Don's got almost 7K in front of him. Chuck has
everything.
Almost 6K in front of him.
Chuck looking like George's stack right now with all those just everywhere.
It's wild.
Oh my goodness.
Don and Chuck combined have 13K in front of them.
How absurd.
Let me see what it is.
All right, looks like.
You guys up there. Oh my god.
Oh, and then this is where I had to go color up Chuck.
That makes sense. I went out there to cover Trey for a second, and I saw it, and I was like, "Where's Chuck's stack at?" And then I saw it on the action tracker, it's like 5,500 or whatever. I was like, "Holy!"
Yep. So we're getting Chuck all colored up here. He is not one that likes to have a lot of chips in front of him. 13K in front.
Yeah, more than half the table stuck piles too. Not even like a couple hundred. Stuck a full buy-in, all of them. HN, of course, the most stuck at 22, but still, my Lanta.
And you know what? I think this makes it all the more impressive. Ticketmaster has gotten himself. He's still stuck, but he's not nearly as stuck as he was. Like he's worked himself back to where it's manageable. Considering how this game is playing and how big it's playing right now at the moment, Ticketmaster couldn't get back to being on the other side of it in a hand with the way this game's playing.
Tracking my big blind when you say.
20, yep. Alright, so I do it for you.
Strap, something good.
Hold. Let's see what I can do for you. Hopefully you can come back. Hopefully you come back with at least the same amount.
Comes back with more. You're like,
Yeah.
This man really did something.
It was 21 or 22.
$50 over that, 3, fold 4, all 6.
I can't confirm. It was 2,100 that was colored up for Chuck.
Plus 10.
Yep.
I know, right at 10.
Yeah, they're stuck, Aaron B.
We're raising to something.
Aaron, you know what to do tomorrow, right? Draw seat 1 or seat 8.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the hot seats for sure.
Tyler here is going to decide to 3-vote ace queen off. He was going to call 9s, just had 3s last hand. And HN cannot continue. What a sick game. Ew.
Alright, we're heads up.
This game has not lost its stride.
No, it has not.
My chip goes to one place.
If HN calls this Jack 3, he'd be ahead.
This is weird. It looks exactly what it's like. I know it isn't loose to anyone, but yeah.
Wow. Set of 6s get it done, man. It's crazy.
Kyle's going to down bet to 175. Jamie gonna have to let it go.
Yeah, Jamie just got to this table, and he's probably looking around seeing all the stacks right now.
Yeah, it's a massive, it's a big
seeing
game.
seat 1 and seeing seat 8 having all the chips.
Even seat 9 has a lot of chips, and he's stuck.
And he's stuck.
It's crazy. Kyle, I don't think has really made a hand at all. He's just bluffed his whole way, and he's up $500. It's kind of sick.
Chuck, you gotta take this one so I don't have to and don't worry about anyone else. At least I win everybody and then one.
Man, I agree, man. Give it to somebody besides Chuck this time.
I mean, Chuck and Jack and HN.
Careful that.
Gross. Also, Big Tank, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Of course not.
Of course. Chuck's already
Chuck, if you get all my chip, I'm so happy because I don't know how you can beat me like that.
You're ahead. I guarantee you're ahead.
Weird, yeah.
Last time I saw him gathering
Maybe
checks.
not now, but you're ahead.
Take a check.
Okay.
All right. Get it. Get 75 out.
Any change?
I'll get you back out there and then I'll take care of the roll up later.
So every once in a while, Ryan's got to stand up and board.
Opposite.
500.
Bluff. That's where you roar.
Show the bluff.
Bluff. 100% bluff.
My Lord. Doesn't matter. Oh my! At this
All
point,
I could win.
if I got beat like that, like 3-4 times, usually over there I move to a different table.
Big Tank, great to see you, man.
The minute you call him one time when ace high that way, that's when his smile, you say, drinks! Back to him.
Cocktails.
If Don does that, he just says, water!
Water!
Three,
All I ask
Protein.
if I had to have if I have $50 left and I go all in and I win against him, I call it after night.
Let's go $50 from 7.
Chuck's unbeatable, man. Trust me. You figure out a way to beat Chuck, you let me know.
This is carrying Dustin's
Boy, we got one.
Yeah, your ace is pretty good. How was he gonna crack him?
That's weird. I didn't lose a lot. It's kind of weird. Like last night, same thing. I lost to one person.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, and overall, you didn't really lose any money last night.
Overall, I
Borrowed
win against
chips
a
for
lot
one
of people,
to
but
send 'em
I
to
lost
the
to one person. That meant what I do. Usually, if I didn't play this table, I have
Joey,
an option.
good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right.
I never let people beat me 3 times like that.
Yeah, this is a sick game, man. It feels tilting to be stuck in this game, but half the table is, and they're stuck piles.
Not here.
time to get in as many hands as
Right. Right.
Don't take it out on me.
No, I didn't.
I mean, sometimes all you can do is
I
just
think I have a
laugh
change.
and smile and get on.
With him, you see all that?
No chance.
I have no change. And I can't even fold. Most of the hand, I can't fold.
Wow, H-head flops the perceived nuts. Queen high flush.
I think you're going to fold.
Check.
75.
75.
I have a chance.
Oh, he's back.
Said chuck away from the table. I can finally win a hand.
Floppy, he got one hand in without you. He won
Hey,
one.
John, next time if I have aces and you raise, let me fold one time and I show you how bad was it.
He's not good.
Not because of what it is, but I can't beat him.
Yeah, you fold aces to him, that'll show him.
Yeah, I would have to do one time, see what happens. Because I know he got to hit it.
Hey, Joe, we're going to start with you, man.
Let's see, John.
It's okay.
Then let me go. Full 6. Full 7. Full 8. $80 from the 9. And 1, 2.
Not too bad. Double up.
80 piece.
The one guy had the whole table. If I were to pick, not wrong.
And I remember your first hand. Should have come after you after that.
True.
worst seat I ever had.
75.
I steal in 90% of the night.
Ticketmaster here with pocket
I have a
aces
rehab, I
against
lost
No
it.
Chop Chuck, who unfortunately did not hit anything for
Well,
once.
that's what I said.
And it was barely good.
And then of course, no money. Every time I have a good hand, no money. If one person call me.
Oh, man.
I was going to lose with them twice. I'm like, here we go.
But compared to what I
Poker is
play,
a brutal
I
game,
lost
man.
a lot
Poker
more.
can be brutal.
I'm
It's a sickening
actually
game, but
proud of myself.
that's why we love it, right? Sometimes we're on the other side of the sword.
On the flop? No, I'd have thrown up. And then I was thrown.
Rattle.
Then did you?
Time to
Okay,
go.
that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
50 bucks. From 7. Fold.
Now I can
Fold 9. 50 piece. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. And fold 5. Heads up. Check. 50 bucks.
Think about it for a minute. Think about it a little bit more.
125.
Stealing. Oh, just got done telling me how all you do is steal.
No, I mean,
That was bloody talk. Friend to friend.
I want to steal from him. Got my ace top.
No, I can beat this.
Okay.
Call. Flip shoulder. Got
Got there. See, I'm not stealing. I didn't know that
I would
you had
do
that
it.
hand. Can you give me a hand that I can go all in before the river?
Preferably free.
That wasn't me though, that was Trey.
Oh.
My god.
Fold that?
He folded a 5 of hearts.
Changing the niche.
I know.
How's that a blocker?
Hit shot.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
He's blocking your range.
Yeah, Joey, we're going to see how this 5-10 goes because we got 2 of them coming up in this month, 2 5-10 PLOs. And I know the very first one, which is next Friday, is filled up. I think there's already like 20 people on the list. So we haven't had a PLO stream in a long while. The last time we tried, which was in the same weekend, the 5-10 PLOs did not go. It was a 1-2 PLO and a 5-10 PLO, and both of them did not end up going, which is unfortunate. But I'm excited to get them back going. The PLO streams are very, very fun. I remember that's where I made a very big impression of one of my first streams that I dealt Garrett deuces. He flop bottom set against Leo, who turned top set, and then quads for quad deuces for Garrett for like a 5K pod or something like that. Super sick one.
It's about time you need some of these in hand.
I don't speak English, I'm sorry.
Want me to translate?
Chuck, straddle.
Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well tonight, guys. Thanks so much for sticking around. We're probably going to be doing the drawing here shortly, guys. Remember, Don is giving away 5% of his winnings. I believe he is up over 5K, which is a rough estimate of a $250 giveaway. How sick is that? Just for one lucky person in the chat. All right, Ticketmaster deciding to 3-bet here with pocket 8s. And it looks like it's going to work. Easy game.
Oh yeah. He back. What? He back. He is back.
Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying this 2-5 game. It has been a good one for sure with all the action that we have been seeing. It has been a while since we've had a really, really good 2-5 live stream like this. I want to say the last time we had a really good 2-5 live stream, it was the live stream where we had, even though it was billed as a 2-5 game, it definitely played bigger than a 2-5 game.
I tried the whole chip.
That was a game that had George, Russ, Jimmy, Mario, Big Larry, Rupert Chris. That one still might be the best game, but this one's right up there as well as far as 2-5 games go.
You got 5, y'all. Check.
There was another one that featured Russ and Gill on the table for a 2-5 game, and that one was a juicy one too. So AD finally gets into the mix and is able to take down this pot. But for those that are just joining us, it has been all Don E and it's been all Chuck. Of course, Don E doing the giveaway of 5% of his earnings. And right now he is up over 5K. So it's looking pretty promising right now at the moment for a lucky viewer. I got to start coming up with the keyword for Don.
I don't want to shame you, so I just threw it out there.
Pocket deuces for AD. Jamie has 10 deuce in the muck. Ace 10 suited for Jack. He's going to go ahead and raise it to 50. Ace king for Kyle. He's going to go ahead and call. And Chuck snap called with pocket 7s.
You're getting a pretty good price to call in.
Listen,
Here's AD as well.
Chuck cannot be stopped. Look at this. Pocket 7s against all these hands here.
Oh my
and he's got
goodness.
a set! Chuck.
Oh my goodness.
Chuck cannot be stopped.
How?
Set of 7s for no chop Chuck.
How?
Does check around. Never mind.
How? He has quads?
Never mind.
How does he have quads? Oh my goodness, and Kyle Rivers ace.
Oh yeah, Kyle caught his king on the river.
Chuck checks again. Jack's gonna try and steal it.
75, yep.
Kyle's probably gonna raise.
Chuck's gonna get a little bit more value here. My man has quad 7s with the king.
I think Kyle just has to raise, right? Besides the flat though, that's good.
Does call.
Oh my goodness. How does he do it? Does he have high hand? It's high hands on.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
And Chuck's gonna rip it, raise it up a bit. It's like 325, 350.
Everybody's puking right now.
It checked around the entire time, and now Chuck decides to hit the raise button. Now Kyle.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, Kyle in a weird spot here.
I mean, we have top, but we're against Chuck. I would think Chuck has 5 7s at this point.
Chuck did bump it up to 350. Sneaky, sneaky, he says. And Kyle knows that he's not good. But he is going to go ahead and call. Look at Don's reaction.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm glad I didn't get any fishy ideas.
Chuck just a little eyebrow raise. No chop, Chuck cannot be stopped, man.
Oh my goodness.
Like a lunatic.
Just fold to Chuck.
Yeah, just get out of his way.
Oh my goodness, the one-man wrecking ball. That is crazy.
I mean, between he and Don. Wow. I think it's safe to say that Don and Chuck have this table covered, combined. Quads for Chuck. Bro, there's so many YouTube shorts I can make out of this, it's not even funny. With what's been happening on this table tonight. Rattler says, how do you enter the giveaway? I will explain that to you in a little over a half hour from now. It's basically, I will give you guys a keyword. You guys have to type in that keyword, and then I'll roll for the winner in using Nightbot, and then we'll go from there. I have to ask you guys, though, to have some way of being able to direct message you, whether it's through Instagram or Facebook. That way I can be able to directly contact you guys and then get the contact information from you to be able to give to Don so he can work out the giveaway. But it is it's been a wild night, man. This has been an incredible 2-5 game.
And I think I made more than Chuck just did, so there's that.
I think you're
What happened?
Pull 4, call 7, call 8. Last week, Don went runner quad on the street. From the 9, pull 1, 2, 3. Pull 7.
Playable hand here.
I mean, listen, again, very first hand of the live stream was a double board bomb pot where we saw an all-in situation and Jack completely scooped the entire thing. And ever since then, it has been just a wild 2-5 game. Well, Ticketmaster did flop 2 pair. Chuck did not catch anything, so Ticketmaster will take this one down. And Ticketmaster's stuck as well at the table. He's got almost 4K in front of him, or 3,500.
I was like,
say.
you jam this one, and you got a set of 4s.
Oh yeah, before pocket 6s versus pocket kings versus pocket queens, yeah.
Yeah, what an absolute nutty hand.
Look, we all know dang well Chuck had no business being in that hand.
He said, screw it.
He said, screw it. I feel like playing, so I'm going to play.
It's his money.
Just spikes it on the flop.
I knew the J and JG went. Let's do the J.
Wow, here we go. Kyle with the aces down. Yeah, it's definitely been one of the best 2-5s we've had in a long
It's
while.
been one of our better ones for sure. I want to say as far as like 2-5 live streams that we've had, I want to say this might be the 3rd or 4th best one that we've had.
Which is pretty absurd to say, but this has been consistently good.
That's what I'm saying. Like there hasn't been like the lull or anything that's happened. It's just been constant the way it has. Unfortunately, Kyle gets
aces and
no action. That's tough. Yeah, unfortunately for Kyle, no action for him there. But like, it's just been a crazy game for sure.
To be had. He doesn't like the dealer. Dealer's dick.
This is true.
I brought my 1500.
Looks like HN's in for the max 1500.
And also, not to mention too, like we just now have a potential high hand pretty soon here with quad 7s from Chuck.
HN's in for 1500.
That's so sick.
We've had everything, man. This has been just a fantastic game. Now Chuck, no chop Chuck has jacks.
Just decides to flat this time, and here we go.
Being sneaky.
2 big stacks gonna collide.
Yep, Don is gonna go ahead and.
Wow, Don still covers Chuck. How absurd is that?
That's the wild part. Don still somehow, someway covers Chuck. Because Don got 2 mega pots from Ticketmaster, where he got the set of kings against aces, and then the other one where he just flopped the flush, and Ticketmaster turned himself Broadway. But yeah, here we are, the 2 big stacks going head to head. Pocket jacks versus ace 10. Tray 8 deuce, pretty safe flop. Yeah, no chop Chuck is building himself quite a reputation right now. King on the turn.
Yeah, y'all just found out about Chuck. We've
been known. We've been known. And it was so funny too. Like when I first. Oh wow, Don.
This is what the chat needs, guys.
Yeah.
Don needs to win everything.
So Don does catch an ace on the river. It is going to go check though.
Chuck bleeds.
Yeah, Chuck is human.
Alright, well, that's my time, you guys. Got to come back in and take it. Over.
Here, let's just go show stats. Let's show the viewing audience how things look.
That's absurd. 5,400 for Don, 4,500. Kyle just floating there, and everybody else stuck piles.
I know.
Bomb pot, anybody?
Jamie just got here like about 30 minutes ago, so
yeah, so
can't judge him on that one, but everybody else, yeah.
Stop fucking around with that PLO.
Wild. Yeah, so like I've always seen Chuck in the room, right? But I never got the chance to see him play until he was on a live stream once. Needless to say, I was mind blown. I did not realize how much of a maniac Chuck was on the table until watching him in a live stream. And then, of course, he got the No Chop Chuck nickname from our Run Good main event that we had back in April. Tell you more about that story in just a minute, though, as we are in a bomb pot. We are running double board here. Anyone with a queen. A pair of 7s for Chuck on the bottom board. Let's see. Kyle, 9-8. So he's got a pair of 8s on the top board. And has himself an open-ended straight draw on the bottom board, does Kyle. But, yeah, it's Chuck's world. Chuck fires out a bet, and Kyle's like, oh, geez, you got quads again somehow, some way on this board. Even somehow, some way.
Wow, and Chuck did win the high hand.
Chuck did win the high hand. He did.
Wow. More money.
More money for Chuck. And our high hand promotion for tonight is 500 every 30 minutes.
It's a pretty penny right there for Chuck.
first.
3257.
3257.
Remember that one. You want to try and take his 500, do it now.
Yeah. And he does go ahead and
tip out Jacob.
Yep.
Nice lad.
Said it best. Chuck's Warriors.
Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, there we go. Now the action's picking back up with the action tracker. So back to the No Chop Chuck story. In that main event table, as we see, Kyle and Chuck both get you 9, but Kyle has Chuck out kicked here. There was a couple players that were wanting to chop on the final table when there was like 7 players remaining, stuff like that. And Chuck was the only one every time that said no, he wanted to keep playing, which, you know, kudos to him. You know, hey, doesn't want to chop, he wants to keep playing, go for it. And he ended up laddering up to top 4, and then they did elect to go ahead and chop at that point. But we started calling him No Chop Chuck because he kept declining the chop offers when it was offered like 3 to 4 times, and he declined all those points until he got to the final 4 players remaining. So it's just kind of stuck with him. It's kind of his new nickname that we've given him, and he's taking it with stride too. Board pairs a board on the turn with a 5. Kyle does bet 230 here. He does fold. He does show the 9 too. He does fold. So Kyle will go ahead and take this one down. I think Kyle's the only other player that's up a little bit. Everyone else is in Stucksville. Well, with the exception of Don too. Don, Kyle, and Chuck. Chuck and Don obviously up the most. Kyle up a little bit. And then the rest of the table stuck. And there is Chuck getting his high hand earnings with the quad 7s. That's pretty good, actually. He needs a tiny axe for his card holder. It's pretty good.
Raise 50.
All right, Jack's going to bump it up to 50 with ace 7. Uh-oh, HN's got pocket kings. Going to bump it up to 150, does HN. Does fold around, though. HN will go ahead and collect that money pre-flop.
Big blind check. Raise 50 in the 4.
Made that raise horrible, so I'm it's tough over here.
Thank you. That's good.
Just a reminder, guys, we'll be back at it again tomorrow on the live stream. We'll have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. Then after that, we will bid you all adieu for the weekend. The next time we'll be live for next week's live stream schedule, which is going to be some fun. Got a 2-5 game on Thursday night, the 11th. Friday night, 5-10 PLO on Friday night. And then on Saturday the 13th, some more 2-2 action that we'll have. Of course, that is also going to be our 24K day that's going to be taking place on May 13th. That's all the live stream schedule that we have for next week. Again, you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we got as far as promotions, live stream schedule, tournaments, all the information you need to know is on the website. Wow, Jack flopped a set of 8s, and then that's it there. Yep, that's right, Johnny. That is absolutely correct. Yep. Chuck got himself an extra, I think in total it was like an extra 4K for him to agree to just go ahead and chopping it. The winner, Antoine, he didn't want to give up anything of what his chop was, and he wanted the trophy for sure, and rightfully so. But yeah, that's the way the chop went.
I think it could be one people box on Raise,
Austin up 11.
Yeah, that's the only way Chuck will chop, is if he gets an extra 4K out of it.
Austin's up 11. 30 seconds left. Till the fourth.
In the fourth, I put 5 on it.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
at 100.
It's definitely been a fun night for sure. We have seen our fair share of massacres tonight on this live stream.
Yeah, they're just getting a little stuck together in my hands. You didn't have any of that. You didn't.
When did you hit the range? When did you hit the driving range?
About a week and a half ago.
Have you been back since?
No, but I do want to get out and play. I still have a golf now that I think hasn't lapsed.
We've also been running this mandatory straddle for most of the night too. It's been a game that's been playing very juicy. Mandatory under the gun straddle's been going probably since 8 o'clock, I want to say. Maybe a little earlier than that.
I mean, that's a great move, AD, but you're in for the big one. Full 2, full 3. I respect it.
If I'm not getting 3 back.
Pair of 10s and a pair of 5s for Kyle. AD was not aware that he was in the big blind, and I guess he threw out a couple chips, and Trey's like, that's a great move, but you're in for the big blind. Got the table to chuckle up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sean says, appreciate the live stream. Absolutely, man. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. We like putting this on for you guys. I've been seeing a lot of channel growth, trying to get this YouTube channel closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers on the channel. Soon to hopefully get 10K, and been talking with the powers that be. We want to put together a really dope prize pack for a lucky YouTube viewer for when we do get to 10,000 subscribers on the channel. Getting there slowly but surely.
25 is good. Anything can happen.
So you got your change last time. Take all the fire.
I'm definitely going to be excited for that 5-10 PLO game next Friday night. It's been a while since we've had PLO on the live stream. Hopefully things work out and we're able to get that game for you. 'Cause I know a lot of people love watching PLO.
Everybody loves a $10 discount.
Jack 7 ace flop. Deuce on the turn. 8's very much still in the lead. Ticketmaster did catch it, the deuce on the turn though, to give him a pair of deuces.
I mean, more the first time.
The important question is it a ladies discount or a senior citizen discount? Which one are you getting?
Senior. More than lady.
You think or you hope?
I hope.
I don't know, man. I'd rather be, I think, a young female, happy and healthy than be an old guy.
It's a lot of responsibility being a young female.
I can tell you I'd have more money if I was a female. I'm serious. I would work that angle, buddy. I would have me some money.
I win all the ladies events.
No, from guys like you. Like, everybody at the table.
So you're saying you'd bend over for it to get rich?
I'm just saying if I was a lady, I'd have a lot more money. That's all I'm saying.
45.
Figure it out how you want.
You have an extra asset.
You don't have to be a young lady to have OnlyFans. Show it off. Get the money. I'll market 5%.
He's already good at the people behind him thing, and now you're talking about this. And you got
Teach you everything I know.
Check 3.
I can sell tickets. Sell tickets
at 100.
The dream team.
Jamie has a pair of 5s on this flop.
Little gutter ball action as well.
We're going to open up a concession table at the hockey games.
HN's going to be the one firing out with king high here.
Heads
Just
up.
call it a snack and a show.
Looks like we did see a turn card already. Oh my, what a juicy turn card.
Oh, wow.
The best turn card ever for Jamie.
So Jamie now has himself a straight flush draw.
Yeah, uh-oh. HN is just betting right into it.
Uh-oh.
Rut-row.
I mean, we already got one high hand. Can we get another one? Nah. Not quite.
Not quite. But now HN catches top pair. Ooh. Let out into for 300. But it is a jack of hearts, so we should be able to get away from this fairly easily, I think.
Well, I mean, HN's kind of stuck too, and we know HN doesn't like folding.
Yeah.
He'll even think that this is a time to maybe. He does call it. Well, I say as well, he might try to use this as a time to maybe try to bluff, but
yeah.
No, not that case. He does call with his pair of jacks.
Now imagine being up that flop and turn and PLO pre-flop.
I think Chuck's kind of checked out now. Chuck's ran it up. He's kind of chilling at the moment.
No matter how bad.
Leading off with you, Chuck. Oh wow, he played the England. That's pretty good.
You got a green back there.
you do have a green under the rail. Right now it's first to go. First on you. Tend to go.
He has a couple.
Mike's like, hey, thanks.
Pumpkin back there.
Yeah, Chuck was like,
When you find free money.
they pointed out that there was a green underneath Chuck under the rail, and he goes, all right, well, I'll bet this green. Bet this green chip.
Why we're here, man. That good.
All right, 9 Trey suited versus Ace 10, and Kyle, you should know better. Kyle, you should know better. You should know not to mix it up with Chuck. Kyle does have a straight draw, though.
Fold in 7.
Leave me alone, man. I know I did it to myself, but just leave me alone.
Chuck now does bullying.
Thanks again, Chuck. Thank you.
Chuck does bullying at this table now.
Tell them, ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. No.
Blind raised it. No.
There we go.
What's up, Buck? Great to see you.
There we go.
Don, what you doing down there?
For the people,
I'm
Don.
straddling. Oh, blind 100?
Buck, you're tuning in at the perfect time.
40?
Yeah, what was
Getting
that?
ready for a giveaway here shortly.
See a blind raise to 20 from
Yeah, let's get this game out of the muck.
And Don has Ace Queen. He's going to bump it up to 100.
I was blind, Don.
Mind you, I didn't see my hand.
I'm gonna call it the 6-3 suited. Ooh, Kyle has some devious looks to him.
Yeah, he does. Ace King.
It's a good time to put in a little 4-bet, quote unquote.
Carry my decimals and figure out what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Don is up buckets right now.
Yeah, Don's up buckets. Chuck's up buckets. Kyle is also up a bit too. He's up a little over 500. And now we see a 4-bet to 425 for Kyle. And now Chuck with Queen 5 suited. He wants to mix it up so bad. Chuck wants to mix it up so bad. And he does fold though.
Nasty $20 blind raise. All this action.
Nope, doesn't. Does fold King 8. Action back to Don now. With Ace Queen.
Behind Don.
That's a yellow game. That's a yellow game. Not bad.
Don does let it go. So now HN also lets it go. So Kyle is going to take this down pre-flop.
That's her. Show us a bluff. Be good for the game.
It is not a bluff.
I didn't see
Yeah, it was not bluffing. Had Ace King.
Now we're gonna watch it later. I made a big. I made a tight phone.
Wait till later to watch it then. Or you can take my word for it. Either one's good with me.
I had the second biggest ace.
Send me a mean text.
Raise 50.
I had Ace Queen. Go ahead and play it.
Call.
Alright, may the worst hand win.
Keep wishing that, but I'm gonna keep taking these down. Remember my deuce 3 last time.
Check's good.
Check that.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You're the guy that hasn't been playing hands.
Heads up.
150.
Stop 50. That's choice.
Jack.
I also have a jack. Bigger jack. I was gonna blast off on that river, but I felt like you weren't in the mood to fold.
I can tell you right now, the worst hand is not one.
Oh, I was gonna go like 500 on that river. Colin, thinking about it?
Thinking about it. Probably can't fold that. I hadn't had too good. I hadn't had too much over here. Probably can't fold that. I want to think I would fold.
I put them on like an overpair, honestly. Like kings or aces. I didn't want to just get snapped off. Take my shit out of that.
50 and 4.
All right, pocket aces for Jack.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty darn good.
Kind of laughing about it. That might be next time. You guys will see in a second. But that might be what we have to put for Don in the next live stream. 10, Jack, 9, flop. Unfortunately, yeah, flush draw though for Kyle.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty big hand here. It could balloon. Let's check around. Both pairs, never mind.
Yeah. And Jackson go ahead and bet 100 here.
Is that Tara? Long time no see.
Yeah, been a while since we've seen Taro in the
live stream streets.
Yeah, good to see you. Forrest as well.
What's up, Forrest?
Yep, good to see you, Forrest. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, guys, we'll be doing a roll for the giveaway here in about 5 minutes. Don up pretty significantly for 5% of Don's earnings. We'll show stats, get through the bomb pot if they do like to do a double board bomb pot, and then we will do the roll right afterwards. It is kind of slowed down a little bit now, but I mean, we're okay with a little bit of a lull here, considering all the other action that we've had in this game. It's been wild.
Oh, you gone? Same. Raise 40 and 4. Call 7, hold 8. Raise 145.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't stream on Sundays though. So our live stream schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which it is a good point. Make sure you know you do talk to your moms and treat your moms well. For Mother's Day coming up soon.
Absolutely. Send them flowers. Send them a text. Give them a call.
Yep.
Never forget.
Exactly. Pair of 10s for Jack and a pair of 9s for Ticketmaster.
Yeah, big flop for Jack. 10s and open-ended.
Tray on the turn. Now a flush draw for Ticketmaster. He's going to get quite a few more outs. It does go check, check. Double paired board. That is a black card. That's clubs. How about the straight completing for Jack? Forrest, you gotta stop getting one out of it, man.
Yeah, man. You should try not to.
Yeah, that's
I've
I've heard that's not the way to play.
I'll take him outside a huge equity turn.
He did, yeah. And now Jack's going to check it to him, and it's going to check, check.
I fucking checked.
Great.
Nice river.
Nice river.
I mean, it does give Jack the straight.
He was ahead anyways.
Ahead a bunch.
Glad I reined that one in.
Looks like we lost the player, huh? HN called it a night.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't beat the game.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll see HN again soon on the live stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
He'll be back around.
Yeah, I didn't even realize he got up until you said something either.
Yeah, I didn't notice it either. I just happened to look and it's like, oh, HN's not there anymore. He gone.
He gone.
I should have kept betting on the turn. I was going to overbet the turn.
Probably would have filled it. 40 in the 7.
You beat Chuck and Coach at boss. Dang.
I don't know. Listen, Chuck's running incredibly well tonight, but
there's only one Chuck.
There's only, yeah, exactly. And some play styles work much better than others. All right, looks like we got a best bet flop. 5 players.
Best bet heads up.
Yeah, best bet heads up. Yep.
5 ways.
5 ways. 4 deuce or 4-10 tray. So a pair of 4s for Jamie. A pair of 10s for no chop Chuck.
Chuck is somehow in the lead.
It's been like that all night. Now Chuck is going to bet 150. Don does fold, had a wheel draw, but he does get rid of it. Action now to Kyle. All right, guys, so yeah, let's go ahead and show you the stats as we do enter the final hour. We will go through the bomb pot hand, and then after that, we will do the roll for 5% of Don's earnings. And there you see it, up 5K for Don, running very well. Chuck up, Jamie up, Kyle up. Everyone else kind of stuck. And then there's a look at the V-pips as we're getting ready for this bomb pot that's going to be happening here, double board.
I would. He wants to play. Fat Boy Man, they're doing a $25 double board bomb pot. You in?
Oh, we got a Fat Boy returning to the live stream.
Fat Boy bomb pot.
Yep.
Yeah, upgrade. 2-5 game, 2 boards.
2-5 and above, but we can do 2 boards.
He said, yeah, I'm in.
He's like, I'm in. Let's get after it.
He's ready to gamble. We love it.
He's ready to get after it.
Force. Set over set again. Yeah, that's brutal. He binked the 4, huh?
And then everyone minus 1 and 2.
Did you see on the screen where it looked like I had 5 deuce?
You don't want that 5.
Calling.
Yeah, what did you have? Not 5 deuce, obviously.
I had king, I think king something. was right up under the ace.
Gotcha.
And I was suited too.
Gotcha. I was like, there's a 0% chance he has 5 deuce there.
You say you want it on?
Yeah.
Jacob just double check and make sure Fat Boy is in this.
Yep, looks like,
It's
Don
and AD are like,
chilling.
nah, you guys can have it.
You guys have all the fun.
Yep. Now the button does freeze, so like the button won't move at all.
Yeah,
what
so
is he
nobody's
doing?
really affected by it.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Trade 5-4 flop, and what was the top one? 7 queen.
Yeah.
There you go. 7
So
queen
it's like if
6.
you win one and someone else was the other, you just drop it up. Check, check.
Or if you win it all and you scoop.
Scoop it all. Or if one person wins the top board and the other 2 chop on the bottom board.
That's it.
Which we saw that happen earlier.
That boy with 2 pair. Wow, 2 pair of straights?
Whoa!
What a monster hand.
Fat Boy just got to the table and he got 2 pair on the top board and the straight on the bottom board.
What the?
Oh, and
What
Chuck
a
has a
monster
queen on the
hand.
top board. Then Jack on the turn for both boards.
That boy looking great to scoop here.
Oh, that gave Ticketmaster 2 pair on the bottom board.
Oh no. Jack's the 5. Jack here was just like top.
Yeah, on the top board. Just
Remember he pulled the queens earlier and he would have taken down half of it.
all right. 8 tray on the
He's gonna
river.
Scoop it.
Fat Boy all in.
Welcome to the game.
Wow. And
HM
again,
just left too early. No,
and
man.
again, Ticketmaster has pair of jacks on the top board,
Yeah, he has
and he's
too
got
big of a
2
hand.
pair on the bottom board.
Flush does get there though on the top as well.
It does, yes.
But bottom one, it's so hard to see straight. Ace deuce, deuce 6, 6, 7. Ooh.
Yeah, he flopped the straight, and then he rivered a better straight,
Yeah.
the higher end of it.
And at 10-15.
Bro, what has this game been?
This game is silly. My man Fat Boy just came to the game.
He just got there, and he's like, yeah, we're going to roll with this.
It sucks because we have Jack behind him. I think we just...
We're going to make a tight fold here.
Wow.
Such a nitty fold.
Great fold. Oh, it's still action.
He didn't know Jack was still in the hand.
Jack folded really
Okay,
quick.
Jack, yeah, so Fat Boy
That
taking
was
down.
exactly what I was like 6-7 or 4-5, and I'm in big trouble.
Just joined the table.
Well, 4-5, you win the bottom.
That's a pretty good first hand, especially in a bomb pot.
But
I think you figured out how to play
regardless,
that.
wow, what a sick one.
All right, guys, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and roll
Get
for
into this giveaway.
Don's earnings. Here is the keyword you have to type in. Which actually, before I share that, I do want to remind you guys, please have a way for me to be able to contact you, whether it's through Facebook or Instagram. That way I can be able to contact you guys if you are the winner, because I will need to get some information from you guys to give to Don. So please either have a Instagram or a Facebook for me to be able to message you, and we'll actually do the we'll actually give away the keyword after this hand.
How much?
5 to go right. Call 6, fold 7, 8, 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Let's go $50 from the 3. Fold 4.
King Jack suited for Jamie's going to bump it up to 50.
It's really funny. It's a really great giveaway name. I love it.
Call from the 6 and fold.
Fat Boy's going to call. So our heads up here with Jamie and Fat Boy. Pair of 8s and a 7 on this flop.
Yeah, not too much. Jamie should be c-betting this almost always.
Yeah.
75.
He does bet 75. See what Fat Boy likes to do. Just came in and just won a bomb pot in his very first hand.
$600 plus already. Easy game.
Yeah. He's going to let it go. All right, so there it is. Jamie's going to take this on. All right, guys, here is the keyword. Get ready for it.
So good.
Exclamation point, Don Cena.
Has to be typed out exactly like it is.
It has to be typed out exactly like that, but that is the keyword.
Shout out to Raw coming in.
Yep, Monday night Raw in town here in Jacksonville on Monday night. But yeah, exclamation point, Don Cena. That is the keyword to type in to try to win 5% of Don's earnings, which as of now is a little over $250 potentially.
Yeah, once again, shout out to Don being the absolute legend that he is, giving away well over, I think, 1,500 in the last 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, whatever it's been.
Give or take. Guys, by the way, it is a YouTube only, so if you're in Facebook, that keyword is not valid in Facebook. You have to go to our YouTube channel, which is Best Bet Live. Just search for that. You'll find the link. So you have to type it in the YouTube chat. So this is YouTube.
No hashtag Don Cena.
Oh, yeah, not hashtag Don Cena. I like it, though.
Don Cena.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all these chatters. What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Everybody here tonight.
Exclamation point Don Cena.
That's a good one. That's funny. You can't see him. He's not even at his chair.
Exactly. He in air.
He's
you
not
can't
even
see
there.
him. He gone.
He's got. That played perfectly.
It really did.
That's so funny.
Wait a minute. All right. Well, I guess all bets are off the table.
Yeah, Trey's in there. Let me hop in mine.
Well.
I mean, I don't want to miss this giveaway.
I mean, listen. It's not an official best bet giveaway, so.
It's not, so. That's hilarious.
Flop comes 7-7-8.
Once again, guys, make sure to give your thanks to Don if you ever see him running around the room. He's always here. Cool guy. Has some marketing. He has some shirts and sweaters that he's releasing pretty soon here, too, I believe.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I'm sure we could have that linked in the YouTube chat for all that he's done for us.
Absolutely. 100%. Extra points for being here all night. Unfortunately, it's whatever the night bot decides. Queen on the turn. So it looks like the pair of eights for Jack is still very much in the lead with those sevens. But yeah, that's the T. There we go. Bruce is in there just in time. Exclamation point. Don Cena. That is the keyword to type in the YouTube chat. And again, I do have to say, I do have to remind you guys as well. Please have either an Instagram or a Facebook page for me to be able to message you guys so we can be able to work out a way to be able to get contact information for Don to be able to email you guys to reach out so he can be able to send some of those earnings to you. Jack does have the hand secured, but no chop. Chuck bets 225, and again, Chuck has been the hottest player at the table with the exception of Don. For Jack here, I mean, this is unfortunate.
Put in a tough spot.
Really tough spot. And you don't, like, pair of eights, the queen's a little bit of a scare card.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking of some missed flush draws, right?
Yeah.
But Jack is going to let it go. Easy game for Chuck. Jeez.
Can't stop him. All right, guys. We're going to give it one more hand, and then we will roll for the winner. So we will roll for the winner after this hand. Don't forget, type in that keyword, exclamation point, Don Cena.
All lowercase.
All lowercase to win 5% of Don's earnings tonight. Hey, look, there he is. Now you can see him.
He wants to be seen. He shows up when he wants to be. But once again, guys, so the stats that are displayed by us, it doesn't include rake or tip also. So it'll be roughly that number.
It will be roughly that number.
But Don,
yes.
Don always has us double check to make sure.
Yeah. And again, guys, it's in the YouTube chat. So if you're trying to type it in on Facebook, hop over to our YouTube channel.
Yeah, you got one hand.
Yeah,
probably 2 minutes.
Yep. So hurry up and get over there. It's YouTube only. So Best Bet Live, look it up on YouTube and hurry up and type it in quickly.
Yeah, while you guys are over there, give us a little subscribe button. You know, hit that little
subscribe.
Action. Give us a little like. We appreciate y'all.
Get some action like this with Jamie with Trip Kings.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yo, my man GT Jack is in this contest as well.
GT Jack. I think that's the end of Jack's night, though.
All right, does fold around. All right, guys, here we go.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Here's the roll. Let's see who the winner is of 5% of Don's earnings.
You're going Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
Joseph Cox.
Joseph Cox is the winner.
Yeah, man, I plan on going. So I'll shoot you a text.
Rock on. Jack.
Got in just in time. See the exclamation point, Don Cena. Congratulations, Joseph. You have won 5% of Don's earnings. Joseph, do you have a Facebook or a Instagram for us to be able to message you?
Congrats, Joseph. That's awesome. Don does this giveaway every single time he's on the stream, as long as he didn't join too late, obviously.
Right, yeah.
But we like to make sure he has a sufficient amount to give away also. We don't want to do like $5 or, $6 giveaways.
I would have to say that he's got more than sufficient for tonight.
Yeah, I would say that as well. But yeah, give us a little chat in the YouTube. That way we could, we know you're here. We know you're alive.
Yeah, Joseph, still waiting for you to respond here. So we can try to get this done.
Check it.
All right, and that's gonna be the Knights of Jacks. We appreciate him always. Always a good sport.
Yeah,
Always
Jack.
a very good, solid player.
Yeah, Jack definitely one of our favorites to have on the live stream. Always very entertaining. Likes to talk it up. Likes to have a good time. Joseph, still waiting to hear a response from you. If we don't get a response from you, we will have to re-roll for a winner.
Wow, Ticketmaster putting Kyle in a real tough spot. We got 2 pair, but we lose to any Jack. Any better 2 pair?
Well, Kyle, here's the reason why. Nightbot, which is what we use to randomly roll for the drawing, is done for YouTube. It's set up that way because Nightbot does control of our automation and everything for YouTube. However, YouTube does not have a way to direct message us. So that's why we say we have to have a way to be able to contact you because of that. So it's the way that's set up. Yes, it's a little backwards and everything, but that's the way we have to do it. So if you want to participate, follow the rules. Do what we say.
I was starting to think.
Yeah, I mean, where else are you gonna get a free $200? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why
so,
are you complaining?
yeah, so. Oh no, heaven forbid, I gotta go to another side. Oh, okay, you sent the Instagram? Cool, let me look. All right, there we go.
Joseph,
there we go.
awesome,
there
man.
we go. Now we got Joseph responding. Let me see here. Let's see if we got the message.
Everybody's rooting for that. No, Joe. No, Joe. No, Joe.
No, Joe. No. Ah, Joe's there. Let me see here. Let me look here. See if we got the message on Instagram. No, I do not see it yet, Joe. Look up Best Bet Jacks on Instagram.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it.
Seat 1. Yeah, feels like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see a message yet.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Thanks.
10 to go. 6. 7. 110, 28. From the 9 for 1, 2.
Joseph, go ahead and try to message us over here. Yeah, it won't. So YouTube has like some. YouTube unfortunately will filter out that information. If you try to send like either like an email address or an account message or anything like that. All right, cool. There we go. All right, we got you, Joe. We good. We got you.
Once again, congrats. We'll get your final numbers after the stream, obviously. Ticketmaster with Pocket Kings and no Chub Chuck calling with 5-3 off here. What? Quad Kings!
Wow.
And Chuck catches a 3.
Death by quads. It does go check. Wow. Are we potentially having another high hand? Oh, and Chuck has 3 pair.
Chuck said, "Don't bluff."
Joseph, Don, that's the person who's given you 5% of his earnings. That's what I mean. I'm giving your email address to Don so he can send you the earnings.
Wow,
that's the person who does the giveaway. Wow, Quad Kings.
Good hand.
I was like, oh, you know how sick it'd be if you had jacks or something here and you were just slow playing it?
Wow. Ticketmaster's getting super close to being unstuck. I mean, yeah, he has a high hand. We've had 2 high hands today on the stream.
Yeah, that's another one that's getting called in, right? Quad Kings?
Yeah.
So if I jam, you don't call. But you definitely call 1,000, it sounds like. You were pretty excited to go.
Oh no! That was nothing, Joseph. That was Joseph. That was someone just joking around. No, that's nothing. That's not the case. No. Don's given 5% of his earnings. That's it. Nothing else. Don't listen to chat. Listen to me. All right, I'm the only voice that you should be paying attention to right there. Do not listen to the other voices that are in the chat. There we go. Gotcha. You got your email address. I'll be giving that to Don after the stream is done, and you'll be getting 5% of his earnings. Congratulations, Joseph.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yep.
And it's one of the bigger ones for sure.
Definitely.
I know he's giving 220, I think, to Mark or maybe somebody else, but.
Oh, that's why. There's another Don in the chat. All right. Fake Don. That's in the YouTube chat. Don't be confusing people.
Yeah, Don B.
Yeah, Don. Yeah, Don B. Yeah, you got our eyes on you.
Check. Okay. And around flip show. Pot. Nice.
Don the goat for real, man.
Yeah.
You deserve it. After quads,
Was that Jacob that dealt the quads also?
Yes.
Man's on a heater. Dealt Chuck the high hand and potentially dealing.
No, he dealt Ticketmaster, another potential high hand.
Yeah.
What a night this has been. It's been a fun night.
See you're out there? Yep. $50 from the man. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like Chuck's night is going to end here. Has PLO to go play. Shout out to Chuck. Ran real good.
Yeah, real good to Chuck.
Played real good. I mean, what are you going to do?
I mean, and it's getting to a point where the game's starting to die down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost the end of the night anyways, so time to get in a better game.
Almost the end of the live stream, too, because we are wrapping up in about 35 minutes from now. What a night, though, for Chuck, man. No chop Chuck. Getting it done. Fun night for him.
I like that guy. It's been working early.
Yeah, I saw this year.
He played really good, too.
Yeah, he's vetoing the stream.
Yeah, Mechanic Chuck is vetoing the stream. Has lost every all but once,
Yeah.
I think.
He's, I think twice. I think of all the times he's played on live stream, I think he's only had 2 winning sessions.
Yeah, but we had a pretty good conversation because we're real good friends.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And,
No, I definitely appreciate.
I said, the only way we see you on this live stream is once you bink a big tournament this year. And he's like, yep, damn right.
Well, it's funny because I think for the month of June, I think Chuck said he wanted to try to put together a juicy 510 game.
Yeah.
And he said he's got some people in mind that he would like to get on the list for it. So, yeah. So, yeah, because I mean, now I say that, and of course they're talking about running like a capped variant of the 510 game that's on the floor.
Sure.
And I said, well, it still remains uncapped technically, but you guys, that would be something that you guys would have to gentlemen's agree.
Yep.
And Chuck said that he would maybe look at that. So,
be obliged.
yeah, we'll follow up with that on there though.
Based on what you tell me.
I'm trying to make it to where like players communicate with me if they want to run something on the live stream to let me know, and then I can go ahead and get to the powers to be and say like, hey, let's reserve this night for this and everything, especially if it's like, you know, a month out or stuff like that, or like maybe 2 months out.
125.
Because there's a lot of people that do want to play on the live stream. They just don't know when they can.
Ooh, big flop here.
749 flop. Yeah, Kyle is a 9. Flush draw for Don E, who's had a fantastic night.
Uh-oh, potential raise? Nope, just a call.
Ticketmaster is going to let it go. So we're going to be heads up here with Kyle and Don. Don, there you see still a few outs to work with.
Heads up.
Even more now.
Even more now.
Wow. Wow, look at that. 17 outs, 14 true outs to hit. That's nuts.
It's a lot of the deck for sure.
40% equity to lose. Is he going to hit it? Who knows? Chat needs him to hit it.
With the way
well,
Don,
I shouldn't say chat. Joseph needs him to hit it.
Yeah. Since we now have a winner, Joseph. Joseph's like, hey, more merrier. I'll take it.
215 from the zone.
Kyle does bet 215.
Honestly, we have so much equity in this hand. Do we ever consider making it like 600 here?
I was saying, why not, right? Throw in a what now would be a pot size bet. It's a lot of outs.
We
for
we do call this too many out syndrome.
It is.
But Don is just going to be a little conservative. Looks like just a call, which is fine.
Yeah, it could be TMOS, too many out syndrome. Except Don hits.
That wasn't one of the outs I was thinking of.
No, it was not.
That was the last out I was ever going to think of. What the heck?
Yeah, that one was
pretty scary river, though, for Don.
Definitely got there the dirty.
Check here.
Definitely got there the dirty way. The very dirty way. Check.
He did have about half the night, or half the deck. All right, Steve, have a great night. We'll catch you later. Wow, and Don's eclipsed 7K now. Guys, this is a $1,500 max.
This was a
game.
$1,500 max buy-in.
$1,500.
And Don has over 7K in front of him.
I think Don and I had a conversation recently where it's just like, can never have just a steady night of good.
No, it's either one way or another.
This is it.
Yeah, but this has been just Don running.
I got my boy AD's here.
And he's got Queens here.
Come on, AD. We need some love for him, man. He's been so quiet.
Nah,
he loves to get in hands.
You know what he's missing?
What's that?
The wine power up.
Yeah, no wine there. I agree. The power of wine.
Yeah. You tell him like, hey, get the wine power up, man.
Crazy night. I agree, Kevin Royal. It's been a good one.
An AD, pair of kings, pair of queens. Backdoor the hearts for Jamie, but he does get rid of it.
Minutes, baby. Come on. one high hand. Let's make it two.
Yeah.
Chuck. And he's just like, not only are you kick everyone's ass, you're getting in the high hand. It's just like icing.
Ten to go. 10 piece to go. Also, 7.
No call.
That's call. So, 1 and check.
Yeah.
I know you were trying to angle, but you know, I'll let it slide.
I'll let everybody to hear my fake min raise. Check.
Check. Go 35.
Alright, one time.
All
Asking for my one time. I don't know what it is that I want, but. Check.
Vinny, right? Yeah. Just do me a favor, go see Trey real quick. Okay.
What time did you 11?
Alright, 1 minute, baby. Come on.
That's it?
10 to go.
This is when they usually get beat, is the last minute. Pull the fire alarm before 40 seconds.
$50 from the one. 2. 3. Usually you gotta wait till like there's 27 minutes of the next one. Because it's based off when the first pitch goes.
Oh no.
200 from the 7.
Not like that. No.
I just want to let you know.
Oh my gosh. I have this superstition when dealers speak things into existence, they just happen. You guys are like wizards in the card.
400 for it right now.
Check.
I just with somebody yesterday. Said 499.
We was doing it together.
I think they just gave it to me. I think that's what they said.
Like, I'm talking, we still got everybody mask and everything.
Tell everybody to fold them.
Tell them.
I'm just get out, man. Everybody that folds right now is $5.
I've seen it one time, Check. Where
We've had that a couple times, Miss Pitney, on stream. It's been a little while. I want to say it's been well over a year since we've done it, but it took a lot of planning and time. Just because, I mean, there's a lot of ladies obviously in Jacks, but
you have to play two of your holders.
not all of them want to play the stream, so it's been difficult. We've definitely tried it though, and I think we actually did have it planned out maybe 2 months ago, but only Alice, Rebecca, and one other lady showed up for that. So it's just something that you have to like. It's so tedious because you have to plan it with them, and you have to like be in constant communications. Donnie has Kyle gone completely dead here. But Kyle's going to be firing 500 or 475.
In my hand?
Yeah.
Oh, and everybody can see.
Everyone can see the 4 that are out.
Interesting. Then you just play your best 5-card hand out of your. Okay, there's no drawing, right? It's what you dealt is what you dealt.
Right. And then like you kind of gotta like remember if like let's say he's showing like an ace.
Man, Don's adding to his pile, guys. Joseph, this is looking great for you. Unfortunately, Kyle picking a very bad time to bluff as we got top. 3 of hearts, river. And it feels like Kyle was just betting to get the flush draws out. Now Kyle is all you can eat. And a call. Wow. Kyle just lit money on fire. Oh my goodness. Don's up to 8,500. Oh my goodness. Don can't be stopped. This is sick. This is so sick.
Alright, everyone, that's gonna be my time. You guys got
This is so sick. Yeah, he's eclipsed 8,500 country.
All right, whoa, what did I just walk back into? Don got another big one?
Kyle Stone bluffing.
Oh. Wow, really? And Don said, nah, not so fast?
Top. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck's information hadn't been deleted out. That's fine. It's whatever. That's what Chuck left with. But Don, wow.
Yeah. 2 massive winners and everybody else is basically stuck.
Jacob bump out with everybody but 1 and 2 more.
Yeah.
So it's 4-handed bomb hunt? That's kind of goofy. Alright.
And we just had a new player join, huh? It's probably going to be a very short stay for him.
Worst part is you get the double break.
Wow, and that's the end of Kyle's night too, huh?
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah, Buck. Yeah, Don was only in for 1 buy-in tonight. That's crazy, man. What a night for Don. And for Joseph, it's getting better and better for him.
He's playing 1486.
Man, there you go. 2 for 2 in your bomb pot? Sick. 2 bomb pots, win 2.
Where do I have to leave? Yeah.
Top boy gonna scoop up the bomb pot again?
Yeah, he did.
He does.
He does, yep. So that's going to be the end of that one. Fat Boy takes it down.
Easy game.
Easy game indeed. Oh my goodness, how is Don doing this?
What a night for him.
What a night for him, what a night for Chuck. What a night for us, guys. It's been a hell of a night.
It really has. It's definitely been one of our best 2-5 games for sure.
Wow.
Like I said, we've ran some really good 2-5 games, but I want to say, considering and stuff like that,
yeah,
the lineup that we had and just how everything went together, this is probably like our 3rd or 4th best 2-5 game that we've had.
Look at Ticketmaster.
That I've been a part of.
Look at Ticketmaster's stack, and he's still stuck.
He's
1,000.
still stuck.
How sick is that?
That's wild to me.
That's wild. It's been definitely one of my. I think it's top 3 for me all time. I think just like the consistency of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm factoring in. It's just really hard for me to like put it above that 1-2-5 game that had you know, George and Russ and
of course. I mean, that one's always gonna be
like that one's probably our best one. Then there was the other one that had Russ and Gil in that one, and that one was a wild one too. Especially with the way Russ and Gil were battling.
Yeah, we love that.
10 to play. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. This is probably like the 3rd or 4th best 2-5 game. And look at this. Another high hand.
The high hand.
Another high hand. Quad Kings held up.
Paid out by Julio, the one and only.
Yeah, shout out to Julio.
Wow, what a sick game.
He's a millionaire. Don't want to lose that one. Whatever you do.
I was hoping I just beat.
Yeah, Jacob, the high hand dealer. Sheesh.
You win a hand and your alarm goes off?
Time to go.
Raise 210 on the floor.
Wow, what do we got brewing here? We got
Yeah, look at this.
3 betting.
We're pocket 9s, and now Don's going to fire out the 4 bet.
4 bet with the ace king off.
Jamie said, nah, fam, I'm good.
Joseph is wishing.
Yeah, it ends at 11.
Oh, wow. I guess it's getting short-handed. People are just taking off.
Yeah.
Says I don't want to be ran over by Don anymore.
That's unfortunate for Vinny. Just got there, and yeah, everyone's racking up. This might be the last hand, guys, so we might be breaking this one a little early.
Wow. I feel like Vinny would be jamming here if we had a little bit more time, but
yeah, considering though, yeah, this game's done.
Wow, this is it. All right.
Wow.
Shoot.
Just like that, huh?
All right, guys. Well, congrats to Joseph again.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and show the final stats here because, yeah, it looks like this game's done. Yeah, big win for Don, 7,200.
That's $300+ for Joseph. How sick is that?
Good stuff there.
Just for watching the live stream.
There you go. Wild, 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 wild. Jamie does finish up a bit. Fat Boy does finish up a little bit as well. Ticketmaster, considering, only stuck 1,000. That's a pretty good.
On the high end too, so.
Yeah, well, it gets the high end as well, so technically 500.
500.
Yeah, so kind of been able to work it back out there. AD, rough night for our boy AD, unfortunately. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. Ending this one a little early on a Friday night. It's okay. We like to get out a little early on Friday nights.
Sure.
For our dealers tonight, Trey and Jacob, Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks so much as always, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely. 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack. We'll have that for you beginning at 4:15. Thanks for the likes, subscriptions, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We will see you guys tomorrow for that 2-2 game at 4:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.